priest of guile and elocution, but deception most vile caused his wrongful prosecution. Events have conspired to delay his execution, but he's only beginning his trial. I keep a paper in the desert. It's a list of those who needed killing, but that angel most vile made my missions less fulfilling. Stolen my thrills for my master, I'm willing to stalk this dark angel in style. Mammoth and mutants and we cursed for villains kill villains to settle the score. I feel a cloud over me. Are those zombies I see? And that priest, is he losing his soul? Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back living and whole. And there's no more forgiving between the deadly and the living, and my sword is a will of his own. Well, I'm massacring, and I do what I can to bring the master back, flesh, soul, and bone. To bring the master back living and whole. To bring the master back, flesh, bone, and soul.
Got 6 weeks till Comic-Con. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I don't know where my scissors have gone. Gotta get her done on time. Got an idea of what I'll be. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Store has 2 yards, but I need 3. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Plenty of time, got 2 more weeks. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Time don't stop creativity. Gotta get her done on time. A crucial detail I've ignored. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Only 1 more day to go. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Still there's so much left to sew. Gotta get her done on time. Rip out my hair and rip out the hem. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Put on the coffee, it's 3 a.m. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Comic-Con day 1 of 3. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I saw 6 people dressed just like me. Gotta get her done on time. Random man has something to say. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Should have used pewter instead of steel gray. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me.
our best pick. Tomatoes getting red now, sagging on the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine. She said autumn is a dark, I see it in the shade. I see October in the shadows on the clay. July in Alabama, all our colors start to fade, bleaching in the burning sun's white out day. If you haven't picked the melons, haven't looked at all, by now they've overripened, the asparagus is tall. Bugs are growing big, no hiding in the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine. I said the hummingbird is still here flying, and I heard from her a no denying. I think the summer here is dying, though it seems to want to stay a while. And I swear I think I saw her smile. She said autumn is laughter, it's flying on the wind. I hear October, though his chuckle's kind of thin. July in Alabama fights for summer till the end. The season's wheel is creaking round to fall yet again. If you haven't been the peaches, there are branches on the ground. The grapes are getting ripe now by the bushel and the pound. If you listen, you could hear them sweet on the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine. I told her everything is gonna rot. Enjoy the blessings you have got. Life burns quickly, life burns hot, and summer goes away too soon. Then autumn sings a darker tune. She said autumn is the cool, raising goosebumps on my arm. I feel October, though the evening's still too warm. July in Alabama, corn's an ocean on the farm. Gilding days in August with a Midas charm. If you haven't cut the blossoms, your basil's gone to seed. It's time to pick blackberries till your fingers bleed. Better water all your veggies or they'll shrivel on the vine. Noon will last forever in the dread sunshine. She said autumn is a scent, it's carried on the breeze. I smell October and the rotting leaves.
Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Soups Today here. We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst on the Ephinea servers because internet's still not stable and this game doesn't seem to require it to be as solid, probably because of how old the game is. Its netcode is probably designed for a different type of gameplay entirely. So, yeah, we're going to do this and then probably do some art. I'm thinking of trying to draw my PSO character, maybe. I don't know. His face is not something I'm immediately familiar with, so we'll see Also, their outfits are really weird. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to promise that, but I do want to do some art of some sort after, even if it's not of my character. That being said, hello? Why is my music not pausing? Pause? There we go. That being said, let's get into it. Game? There we go. We are a bit higher level than when we left off. TTF. I don't know what that is. Alright, what's on the road today? Scarlet Realm, Lost Shock, Sweep Up. Let's do some Scarlet Realm. It's a pretty quick one. What? Create a party, episode 1. Just like normal, where it sleeps. Nostalgia 2008. Play mode, normal. Hard. I'll just do hard for now, even though I can do better. Because I still want to get a DB saber. But as always, anyone who wants to play, you are more than welcome. Feel free. I will wait a few moments, go over my stuff while I'm doing that, so... Oh, I'm still mad about that. I wasted a die grinder because I didn't realize Soul Eater maxed out +9. How much more do I need for the Bryonic? 102. The funny thing is, if I had done my mag a different way, I probably would be really close to that. Let's see, it's 2 per... So there's... 48. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Ooh. Take Zombie level 8. I need 800. Go. Let's grab that real quick. I don't use regular Zonde much, but it is still a really good technique to have in my back pocket. So I will grab it. Now this should have like 20, or no, that's the other one. This one should have like 18 wolves, and I'm trying to get the DB saber. So we're gonna do what we can. Oh hey, let me go ahead and pull up the cat. All right. I believe this is an extermination. Scarlet Realm number 1. For those who don't know, something's going on. They need some help. There's something weird going on out here as far as the world has turned red and they're not sure why, and now they need help piecing it together. The answer is that everything is on fire, and whenever you figure that out, they get embarrassed. They're like, we're supposed to be scientists. How did we not realize that they're just freaking out because of a fire? But, you know, whatever. I didn't want to pick up whatever that was. The only things I want to pick up are DB sabers. No! Quit picking things up. And then one time I was like, yeah, I'll pick up whatever that is. It's not something I want. Raw. Raw. Weird. Push the button. There's what I'm looking for. Some of these sweet babies. Give me your saber. I've hunted so many of you at this point. Just give me your sweet, delicious saber. I have so many Bryonax, but I don't have any DB sabers. Which is funny because everything I see online is like, oh yeah, everyone's first special weapon, the DB saber. My first one ever was the flowing sword, which is ridiculous because I never looked up the guide for how to get the Soul Eater. On this character, my first was the Baristas. No, it was not. It was the Crush Bullet. But I can't wield the Crush Bullet because I'm a Humar. So yeah. Oop. God, don't shoot at the bot. No, shoot at the dog. Oh my gosh. But of course, you can't use a Crush Bullet. My first hard Hild Bear dropped a Crush Bullet. Ow. On this character. Oh my gosh. Ow! Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Quit missing. And then my second one was the Barista. And then it was 5 Bryonax and 1 Spree. Kind of annoying to get that many. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a partisan user by my favor, so like I'm not mad to have a Bryonax, but I can't even wield it yet, and I had like 5 of them in rapid succession, like drop. I currently have like 3 Crush Bullets, and I still haven't found a single DB Saber. Even though I've been going out of my way to hunt the stupid wolves. Oh wow, I'm like in a really big luck at the moment. Well, that was weird. Don't need telepipe. Give me a saber. Bop. 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 Come on. Right, I have to go in here, kill these things to unlock this. I've done this before. I just don't remember most of it. You know, it's not even been that long since I've done it. Oh, another freaking Booma's arm. I don't want the Booma arm. I want a DB saber. I also already have 2 Booma arm or Booma claws. And a Giga Booma or Go Booma claw, not a Giga Booma. Come on. Drop your saber for me. Get back here. Whatever. Those don't matter. And it dropped a brand. As if to say, haha, here's a saber for you, dick. Alright, enemies are going to spawn in when I step on this. Boop. If I have to try fluid, I'll take that. Whatever. I'll take the one. Supposed to be trying to get through this quickly, but every time I see Rappies, it's just ingrained in me to go back and get whatever they drop, even if it's not important. Beautiful. Move on to the next level. Oh no, we gotta kill like some Giga Boomas. Or just regular Boomas? I thought there was Giga Boomas here. Man, being able to turn the camera with this just makes such a big difference for such a subtle quality of life thing that, you know, you don't even think of. Like with Dreamcast, there just wasn't a second analog, and GameCube C stick was garbage. Okay. Come on. takes Masada. We'll always take some Masada. I'll take a little bit of a time loss here. I don't know how important the time is. Like, I have not looked up what the time does for this. Alright, we push this button, we go to the next level where everything's on fire, and we find out, oh, that's why all the creatures are going crazy, because the forest is on fire. No wonder everyone's panicking and trying to kill anything that blocks their path. They're just trying to get out of here alive. I swear, if you guys give me another Bryonac, I'm gonna be miffed. I think this does get a little bit more difficult once I start running into the hill bears. I think this one's got an annoying little hill bear section with like multiple hill bears at once. If I remember correctly. I've only done this once though, so I'm not gonna say I remember it all very clearly. And then once we cross through this is going to close. So that was our last chance to find stuff from in there until we get all the way back around and the barrel things. Yeah, this is where hill bears are going to spawn. There's going to be like 3 of them eventually. Stop. Mono fluid. Stop. Circle around so I can go for the nest. Give me your saber. Come on. Just want DB saber. I've killed so many wolves. We'll take the quick heal. Don't need it, but we'll take it. It's free. And again, I don't think the time matters too much. I don't know if it affects the reward or what. But it's a upwards tick and not a downwards tick, so it's not like a you fail if it runs out of time scenario. So I don't know what the timer is for. Maybe there's some sort of ranking on this. Hello! How are you doing, Tara? You're good. I knew what you meant. I've typoed my own name before. I knew what you were after. No worries. How are you doing today, Tara? Hope we're having a good day. Just going to do a quick heal while things spawn in. Yep, beautiful. If my internet cuts out, I apologize. I've been having some issues with it this week. It's been alright so far. I won't even say it's been good. It's been alright so far. Oh, this is the part where I'm going to get 3 on the next part where they drop in. Again. Nope, I'm wrong. I thought that was in here, but I guess not. We'll heal. Oh. But you're good, like, even if you spent the day in the hospital, it hasn't been, like, the end of the world type of situation, that's good. Being stuck in the hospital is no fun, but as long as it's not you're dying actively, then, you know, there are always worse things. Ow! Died. Alright, all three of those open up. Oh, I don't know what I picked up, but I don't want it. I'm gonna be dropping that in a moment. It's not like I'm sick or... Okay. Oh, I am blocking what the items are with my head. Let me, real quick, change that. It's not a big deal, but I can just move my head a little bit. Or maybe I can't. Never mind. Alright, that went smooth. No, don't attack the boxes. Attack all the enemies. Come on, character. There's literally a group of enemies. Why would you go for the boxes? And whoop. And whoop. And we gained a level. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we actually have to go in here and clear this. Yes, my wife does, indeed. I won't go into too much, but she works in medical reconciliation is her specific job. Which means she has to make sure she has the least fun job in the hospital of having to make sure that incoherent patients are taking the right medicines and have been taking what their medical records say. Awful. And it's a very customer-facing job, so to speak. Like, she's directly interacting with the patients all the time. Which is fine. It's just, yeah, it's good. It's good for her. And she used to be a pharmacy tech. So she used to be on the other end of that, of filling those subscriptions and stuff. And now her job is to make sure people are taking the right one. Yes, she does help a lot of people, yes. And she's had a lot of very grateful people because she is customer facing. Ow. Since her job is directly talking to the patients instead of figuring out what's wrong with them and stuff, a lot of them have been very thankful just to have her in the room as someone who's not just poking and prodding. So it's also been really good for her for things like that. So yeah, it is a stressful job, I know. But yeah, she's good at it. And she's had a lot of people thank her and stuff. So yeah, it's very good. So what were you doing at the hospital then, if it was a good thing? Ooh, Another Brionic. I don't need another Brionic. I want a DB Saber. Go. Genetics. Okay, cool. Cool. I got a mono grinder. Nice. Can't use that one, so I don't care. Oh. Yeah, I saw you drop in. Sorry for the ad, guys. Affiliates like myself, we only get to control how often they run, not if they run. Buy fluid. Do. Oh, I was on the wrong verse at first. Hello, little Rappy. Are you familiar with this game, Tara? I can't remember if we've talked about this particular one. This is a game I played when I was in high school. Well, no. Wait, 2001. Well, I wasn't in high school yet when I first played this. Ow. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not quite that old. I would have been in middle school. Which I don't even know if that's a term that makes much sense to you guys. Wait, intermediary school? I don't remember how Portuguese years are divided. Never seen this game? Okay. So this is Phantasy Star Online. It was originally released on the Sega Dreamcast, which is where I first played it. I actually got it way back in the day. And then it was back in 2001 is when it was released on the Dreamcast. And then a couple years later, it was re-released on the Nintendo GameCube. And then they released it on PC as Blue Burst. And every single version has a slightly more content than the previous. So like this one has is Blue Burst. So it has 4 episodes of content. The Dreamcast had 2 separate games that were episode 1 and 2, and then the GameCube had episodes 1, 2, and 3 all together. It's very old, one of the earliest multiplayer games. Not the earliest by a stretch, but it is still one of the earliest. And a lot of people's first, because... Oh, there we go. The Dreamcast was such a early game. It was, you know, it was an early thing with internet access. There wasn't a bunch before it. Talk to her real quick. And then this will kick us back out to the lobby. I'm 36 and I've played, so this one OG. Yeah, for sure. I'm 35, so we're right in the same age category. Anyways, yeah, so I've been playing this since I was in, let's see, I graduated 2008, so 2001 I would have been 7th grade, let's see, senior, junior, sophomore was 2006, freshman was 2005, 8th grade was 2004, 7th grade was 2003, 6th grade was 2002, so I was a 5th grader when this came out. Age, yep. Normal. Alright, let's just do a run. Let's just run through as much of this as we can in one run, and if anyone wants to join me throughout, exclamation, let me just go ahead. Except for I did it wrong. What did I do wrong? Is it PSO with capitals? What is my command? Oh, I don't even know my own command. Yeah, it's really nice looking, and this is barely upscaled at all for the PC. Like, this is essentially what it looked like back in the day. What is my command for this? Join. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. It's join PSO, not PSO join. There we go. Up. But yes, this looks really nice. Part of it is, I will always say, a game that preferences style over realism will look nice longer. And so, since this uses specific style over just being realistic, it still looks good even after the technology is old. The sequel looks a lot more modern, but I didn't want to play the sequel. I have it. I've played it. PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2. But I don't know. This one just hits a spot. It plays different, first off. Like, this is its own very specific play style. And I'm not going to say it's riveting or great play style, but it's what I wanted to play. Yin Shao. And it's not bad gameplay by any stretch. The attacks are like a rhythm game almost. You have to time them at the end of a strike. Not like a true rhythm game, but it's not... You can't just... If I hit the button really fast, nothing happens. I have to wait until the attacks are done, so you have to rhythm out your attacks. Positioning's a big deal. Everything's hitbox is an active hitbox. It doesn't have any sort of hit scan, so if you can move out of the way before the hit swings into your hitbox, or into your hurt box, you will avoid it. So there are like active frames and stuff. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to put my content warning for language like I normally do. The story for this is Space Earth has been destroyed, well, not destroyed, but we're at the point where people have to move out into space or they're going to run out of room. And so this is Ralgol, is the name of this planet. And we're on ships that are like arcs. They are called the Pioneer. We're on Pioneer 2. We are investigating what happened to the people before us. These man-made structures in here were made by Pioneer 1, who got here several years before us. And they were setting up, and then when we get here, there's no sign of Pioneer 1. The people aren't here. Their structures are here, but that's it. No, it's again, there is a sequel, Phantasy Star Online 2/New Genesis, which is a PC game. But this is a one of those games that they gave out the code for the servers, so people have made their own servers, and then they've just kind of left it to us as a community since then. Which I think is a great way to go about it, honestly. This is like what the Stop Killing Video Games thing is actually all about, is just give us the ability to keep playing the games we paid for, right? Years after the official servers have gone down and stuff. And that's what they've done. They've given us the options to do so. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't understand that a lot of the studios, I mean, don't understand that the Stop Killing Video Games movement wasn't about us wanting them to keep the servers up. It was about them giving us the option to keep playing the games that we spent our money on. Even if it's on fan servers like this is. But yeah, not to get too political. But yeah, no actual actual remakes. But again, they did make sequels, and I think that's part of the reason they didn't bother remaking it. Is as popular as this is, the sequel is a very popular MMO, and it plays like an actual MMO, unlike this, which is more of a multiplayer. What's the term? A MUD. What's the U in MUD? Multi-user dungeon. There we go. Multi-user dungeon. Where you queue up with your friends online to run through dungeons, but it's not like a massive game. It's only done with a small unit of people that queue up together. So multi-user dungeon experience. What I'm really surprised the most out of this is, for example, in the Team 2 in Portugal, a lot of people will play on. Exactly. Yeah. For sure. Precisely the same thing. Yes, that is exactly what that movement was about. Is those sort of things. We, the players, paid for these games. We will pay for our infrastructure so we can continue to play these games that you guys made that we love. And I don't know why so many companies take issue with that when we're not asking them to run the infrastructure. We just want to be allowed to continue to play the games we love. It's also why so many people take so many issues with Nintendo's attempt at anti-emulation stuff. So these little guys that we're fighting here, for reference, so you know what's going on, these are just wildlife that have moved into the areas that the people of Pioneer 1 set up. So this is probably where they were living originally, and then Pioneer 1's physical infrastructure was built here, and these things are just trying to reclaim it while we're investigating. We are killing natural wildlife. In our defense, I'm not going out of my way to attack them. They are actively attacking me, but it's still kind of morally gray when it comes to a storyline that I am doing. So, is there any wolf here? If there's a wolf, I want to kill it. I say after saying I'm not actively hunting anything down. Nope, we don't care about the boomas. It is an old school grind your way in. Just one guy for control serves for nobody. Just one guy for control that serves or nobody for fantasy. You know, that's fair, Detharius. Also, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, for what it's worth, whenever there weren't any wolves there, I did walk away. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry, Tara. My brain was struggling to... I understand that the reason your sentence was that way is because you're translating from Portuguese, and I was trying to rearrange it to make sense in my head. So, there are several different servers available for Phantasy Star Online. I'm playing on Ephinea. There's also Ultima. Those are the two I know of immediately. There's several more, though, and they're all run by individual... each server is run by a small group or individually. I am playing specifically on Ephinea, but it could have been any of them. This is just the one my friends play on, so I'm playing on this one. I used to play on Ultima, which its server settings are a lot different because they are designing it. No, you're okay. You're okay. Once I figured it out, I understood. Your question is valid too. So I just had to figure it out. I'm currently just going through and playing through. If you want to jump in, though, I have it pinned as to what I'm playing on with the stuff. I'm currently just going through a basic run, just doing all the levels on hard right now, just because I can, because I haven't cleared hard yet all the way through. I've gone into very hard and stuff, but just wanted to do it. This is a nostalgia game for me, so this is just a casual playthrough. But yeah, if you're interested in jumping in and you have an account on Ephinea, feel free to jump in. I will have no opposition. I'm just going through all the levels. I'm not even picking up items because I'm just trying to go through and do a full run of all of the zones, one after another. But yeah, if you want to, the information's pinned. We're on It Sleeps, and the password is Nostalgia2008. One word. I'm playing, but like I said, Tara. So yeah, if this looks like something you'd ever be interested in too, at this point, because the game is so old, Sega's just kind of left it to us as a community. So like, technically, legally speaking, you should own a copy of it, which I do. But I'm not going to tell anyone if you don't. If you decide to download the Ephinea server and play something like that. Like Impossible Creature for me. Exactly. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, and again, I do own a legal company. I own literally every version of this game too. Like I said, I own it on Dreamcast, GameCube, and PC. And I played all of them back in the day. Oh, I also own it on Xbox. I forgot. I have the copy on Xbox as well. Because they put it on Xbox for a while. I've been playing this since 2001, off and on. Again, I've been on Ephinea for like maybe a month now. Playing, just casually playing. I don't try anything hardcore at the moment. I don't know if I'll ever do it hardcore because this is a nostalgia game for me. Where I'm mostly just doing it because it makes me feel at home. Impossible Creature, though. I don't know if I know that game, by the way. It sounds vaguely familiar. I'm gonna have to look that one up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to attack. Detharius, what's your main character, or do you not have one that you consider your main? And what are you hunt? What's your drop on Del Rappy that you're after? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna ask you multiple questions all in succession, real quick, but just, out of curiosity. Raymar Raycast, hell yeah, hell yeah. I have a Raycast that I play whenever I play with my two buddies that got me to switch to Ephinea. Humar is my default character. I've always liked the Humar because it's kind of that jack of all trades class that can do a little bit of everything really well. It's not especially great at any of those things, but I don't care. I'm not here to be the best. I'm here to always be useful no matter what party I'm in. But I have a Raycast that I use whenever I am playing with them because they have the roles necessary, and so I just go in and I'm our trap finder. Ignition Cloak! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually actively trying to find... The reason I went on hard instead of switching to very hard is I still haven't found a DB Saber. I have like 12 Bryonax. I have like 3 Crush Bullets. Exactly. Oh yeah. Oh, and I don't care what other people say. I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, the reason I specifically do is because that's what I like. Is I love that jack of all trades character that is good at doing a little bit of everything. Like, all right, let's just get everything in here while I'm doing this. But I have a Mar of every, so I have a Raymar, Fomar, and a Humar. Humar? Hunter, human, male... Force human male and Ranger human male. Because I feel like they're very versatile. Exactly, yeah. So one of the people I play with a lot is called Corgi Nub. He's not really mostly a game streamer. If you're interested in art, he's going to be actually drawing his PSO character this week on his art streams today. So that's something cool. But he does stream at some... Like, I don't know if, Tara, if he would be a good time for you, because he streams at midnight my time, and it is currently 6:50 in the afternoon, to give you some idea. But anyways, he actively plays games in a way that would annoy a lot of people. Because he doesn't like when games become easy, so he will go with what is not traditionally a good class. Like, I'm not going to say he plays bad. He doesn't, like, if he plays say... Yeah, I figured. That's like, what, 6 in the morning for you, I would think? Something like that. But yeah, if he plays a Humar, and he doesn't ever change weapons or anything. Yeah, do Pokestart, and if anyone else has the same thing, the Pokemon community game on any other streams are all linked, so you can use it across any of the others. So if you see, like, if you ever were here when I raid into Cat Karma or RNG Reptimus Prime, they both have that game on their thing, so... Not that you're normally still around when I raid out, but you know. Ooh, a Fuecoco. Ew. No, Fuecoco is the cute little crocodile guy. Never mind. No, that's cool. That's awesome. And now you can do 5 people. Yeah, okay. Oh, too late. I'm so fortunate. Sorry. But those will pop up, so we're out. Fuecoco! Yes, indeed. I realized afterward. I was thinking of what's the duck in the same generation? What's his name? I don't like him. To be fair, I don't like a lot of water starters. But he is probably my least favorite. There should be one more hill bear over there. There it is. Yeah, that guy, yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Now, of course, I'll never hate on anyone who does like anything I don't like. You know, whatever. If you like the weird fuckboy, quote unquote fuckboy duck, cool. And early gens, yeah. My favorite starter of all is actually from X and Y, but beyond that, I'm super early gen because I really love Finnegan / Delphox. Ow. Oh, you guys can't see his health bar either. I'll have to move my screen around, or my stuff around later. Oh, nice. My favorite Pokemon of all is Umbreon, and I actually plan on getting an Umbreon tattoo at some point. I even have one right here. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention and almost got beat up for it. Well, that was just the right spot to be in, I guess. Get over here. Okay. You gonna give me another Musashi? No? Okay. I also have multiple Musashis at this point. We'll take this stuff and sell it. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Carry on. But yeah, my favorite grass starter is and will for always be Bulbasaur. And then my favorite water starter. That one's always a little bit harder. I don't like most of the water starters, to be fair. I am a fan of Samurott. What's his first? Oshawott. But beyond that, I'm a big fan of Totodile. Do I have anything to give you? Oh, right, another Brionac. I need to turn off where I'm not allowed to sell the rare items. We're gonna have minutes start in about a minute. What? We're gonna have ads start in about a minute. What the hell am I saying? What the hell? So just as a heads up, ads are about to start. how much more do I need before I can stop wearing these? 5 more and I can get rid of one of them. Okay. Oop. Deposit, Masada, all. Deposit, item. Brianak, Booma's Arm, Mono Grinder. Take item. How close am I on Brianak? I need 100. Okay. How close am I on the Musashi? That's 7? We can make that happen. Pause item. And that gives us a little bit more options for fighting. With Musashi. Alright, let me not make the same mistake. What is Musashi's max? Where is it listed on here? Oh, max grind is 40? Okay. Sashi, let's go ahead and grind this up. Nice. Okay, cool. Anyways, what was I saying? Pokemon, right. In Gen 1, okay, wow. Definitely have forgotten what the attack chain looked like on that. Glad I practiced it there. In Gen 1, my favorite Pokemon was changing, always changing, because, you know, I was a kid, and, you know, you can't stick to one favorite. Between, Scyther and Jolteon as my favorite Pokemon, period. Big fan of both those still. Nowadays, Gen 1, I think my favorite Pokemon is actually Kingler. There's just something I love about carcinization. Oh, fortune's changed. I'll have to check it out. Males. Okay, good. Another Varista, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not my first choice, but we'll take it. Oh, I forgot to move my camera and stuff around. Beautiful. Oh, what does your special attack do, Musashi? Pair swords, double sword wielding. Okay, it doesn't say. Alright, well, let's just see. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's Berserk, just like the Soul Eater. Another Varista. Wow, that was an absolute slog of bad actions there. Come here, little sharkies. I don't like the wind-up time on the first attack. The rest of it's fine, but that wind-up on the very first attack is so bad. For the Twin Sabers. I haven't used them in forever. Beautiful. The monster, yeah, I agree. I think that's part of the allure to it. Is like some of these old weird. They have that. They definitely have like a even though it's 2001, they have a 90s vibe to them. Like they feel like creatures you would see in like Final Fantasy games and like even games like Banjo-Kazooie and things. Like the 90s had and early 2000s, early knots had very specific aesthetic to them, and all the creatures in this kind of vibe with that aesthetic that we all know and love from our youth. Of course, the ones in this level are all, well, not all, I think, like, but are mostly man-made. I don't know if all of them are. And by man-made, I mean they took normal enemy or normal creatures and changed what they were. But you can also tell it's a product of its era because the attacks have the mischance on them, which, you know, used to be a pretty common thing back in the day. Like, you would see it even with, like, Elder Scrolls, Morrowind and stuff. I think they got rid of that in Oblivion, though. Which is not a bad thing. There you go. Also, just so you know, as you accumulate channel points, like your normal channel points, at the same rate, you will accumulate coins to use for Pokemon, for the Pokemon community game. Are you on browser or are you on mobile, on the mobile app right now, Tara? We don't like the stupid Lily. Okay. Web. Okay, so below in my panels, so if you scroll down for a moment, one of them will say Pokemon Community, I think is what it's called. And as you accumulate coins, you will be able to use them there to buy new, more Pokeballs and stuff to use on the game. So just so you know, and the same with, again, anyone else who runs the Pokemon Community game. So if you see the same stuff pop up on anyone else's, they all use the same coins, and you'll be able to use that to buy more Pokeballs to spend. So underneath, hold on. Let me pull up my channel real quick. Let me mute myself, and I will switch over. Let me do something really quick. We'll do this, and I'll just switch over to my thing that has all this stuff. Where's art? Art. Okay. So if we scroll down, over here is this tab here, and like I have a stupid amount. No, I thought Grubbin was the little Trubbish is the trash bag. But anyway, so you can come in here and you can buy Pokeballs. You go to the shop and spend your coins, as well as like trade passes and resetting stuff, things like that. And then you could also see the Pokemon that you have right here, so I can see like all the Pokemon I've caught. Yeah, that one should be the insect. Yeah, like I started with a score bunny. That's what I got whenever I started my adventure. But more importantly, I got... Oh, that's not the right one. Nope, it was that one, I guess. I thought I had a really good Umbreon. Oh, is it this one? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. But yeah, so you have this. You can see the Pokemon. You can go in and you can see all of this stuff here. So, yeah. That's where that should be. If you run into the point where you run out of Pokeballs, it'll tell you, because you don't have an unlimited amount. It'll tell you, and that's just to make you interact with it. And you can buy more. Hello, little dragon. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, hello. Nice. What do we get? 1 accuracy. Damn it. We need 4 more levels to... until we can switch to an armor with only 2 slots on it. Because right now I need 3 slots to wield 2 of my weapons. Try that again. Okay. Woof. That was rough. You die from afar. Those lilies I keep shooting, the poison lilies. Nice. I do like those guys. They're pretty cool. I don't remember which Electabuzz it was, but I used to have a rare... Ooh. What did they drop? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what they drop. I'll have to look at the next Nano Dragon and find out. Oh, right. Other sidebars I haven't mentioned about this game. If you die and you're not resurrected, which you can only do with a item called an escape doll, or a... if you have a teammate on this game, sorry, not the Pokemon game, you lose all of your Meseta, which is your money, your guild, your gold, guild. What is going on? Why wasn't it letting me switch weapons? There we go. And I keep switching off my scythe because my scythe actually slowly drains my health as I hold it. Oh, I was saying, oh hey, how much is that? Give me. Yeah, I'll take that. What was I saying? Oh, I had an Electabuzz. I don't remember which one it was now. That was worth a little bit money in the trading card game at one point. Well, I wish I could remember which one it was though, because I haven't played with the trading card game in a long while. Oh, another Brianac. Damn it. I have so many of those. Like, don't get me wrong. I needed one at some point, but like... I didn't need this many of them. So if anyone is playing this and needs a Brianac, I have a bunch of Brianacs. Or wants a Brianac. I guess you would never need it. But if you're wanting a Brianac, which is a high-end heart halberd, I have a bunch. I also have multiple crush bullets if anyone needs a crush bullet. Alright, let's see if we can't round them all up for big sweeping hit them all attack. And keep them all in front of me so that way they're not sneaking up behind me where I don't see the attack coming. If you guys want to give me a club of Laconium, I'd be okay with giving that to our boy Phil. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to switch to my gun. I was on the wrong menu. Always good to keep a handgun with you for that purpose in this game. Have you liked Electabuzz as your favorite line from the beginning, or did it grow on you after Electkid and Electivire came out? Also, what's that line called in Portugal? Because they have different names in Portuguese, right? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to humor me with answers about stuff like that. That's not super important. But it's always fun to know things like that. Why did I switch to that? Same name. Oh, okay. A lot of different, like, I know a lot of different languages have different names. French have some fun names for their Pokemon. I used to do, I'm not sure, oh my gosh, what do you guys drop? Another Barista? Come on. I just want a DB Saber. Oh shit. Got body block, that's so dumb. Whoop, that's not good. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Hiya! It's kind of interesting to me that Portuguese didn't get localization like a lot of the other languages did. But it makes it easier for me to describe what which Pokemon I'm thinking of, though. Hello, evil and pal sharks. Oh, I didn't see you. If that was a pal shark and if that was a pal shark, I've been wanting that. I don't have that yet. Paul versus Ash. That's, yeah. I had to think about that because this is gonna sound crazy, but the last time I watched Pokemon was in Japanese, and so it's Satoshi, you know, and not Ash, and so it's like Paul and Ash, and then I was like, oh right, translated names. Because I've been a weeb nerd the last little bit for some reason. Actually, it just happened to have popped up in Japanese. Ooh, Araquanid. That's the one from... Is it Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon? One of the two. Or no, is it? Yeah, right? Because it's not... Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones I played, so it's one of those two. And it's not X and Y, so it's got to be either Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon. The one where it's a spider with a bubble on its head and it accidentally drowns people by giving them hugs. Sword and Shield, probably. Like some of the Pokemon or the Pokédex entries for some of the Pokemon are so depressing. This Pokemon hunts by drowning things in its head. It also likes to loves to give hugs, but forgets that it can drown people. Oh, okay. You find a totem? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, the totems were Sun and Moon then, not Sword and Shield. Right? The totems were in Sun and Moon. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, okay. Were they what? Are they like? Oh, I don't actually know. I was gonna say, but I was gonna say the Spanish words. Sol y Luna. Like, do they at least translate like the titles and stuff? I'm C2 and J. Okay, fair. It's gotta be one of the worst unique weapons. It's still serving its purpose, but man, does it just feel undertuned compared to like everything else. Ameto. I actually don't know the word for moon now. In Japanese. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I realized. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ugh. So they do. Okay, that's fair. Is the voice acting bad on it? Because I know that's a reason a lot of people don't watch like English dubs of different things. It's because of oh yeah, for sure. It's just because the voice acting in the dub is just not very good. It's so bad. It's not bad. Sorry, I misread that. It's so bad. Sure, yeah, for sure. Do you like how I'm just kind of absent-mindedly doing all this stuff while chatting? I've just played this game so much of my life. Just watching the chat, hanging out with Tarkin. What go say? What goes? Man, the English has the best opening. I will, as much as I love everything else, the English opening for Pokemon. Basic all Portuguese, sing the music easy, fair. I will say though, to be a master, which I think is the name of the English one, it's just a beautiful song in general. And I will stand by that the English dub of Pokemon has the best opening. And I like a lot of others, to be fair. And it might be nostalgia talking too. Like, I am definitely willing to admit that it may not be as good as I remember, and it's just nostalgia that's like, hey, this is really good, right? Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. No! Alright, I need you to poison me real quick. Come on. Spit poison at me. Thank you. No, he missed. Come on, poison me. God dang it. I didn't bring any anti-paralysis. There we go. I can cure the poison really easy, but I didn't have any... Oh, hey, here you guys go. Boop. Photon Blast! Sure. Now, hold on. I don't think America has a good Dragon Ball intro. Chala, Head Chala is the best opening. The Japanese one is so much better. Rock the Dragon was, I mean, it was what we listened to in the 90s for game or for anime. It was not good. So I will not say that about the English Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah, sure. The Portuguese one is good. But yeah, I don't think Rock the Dragon is good for an intro, but it's not a good song, if that makes sense. Like, it's fine to just introduce a high energy anime. You like Rock the Dragon? Like I said, I think it's great for an intro. I don't think it's a good song. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's when it is being played as an intro, it is high energy. Oh, am I full? Okay. Let's go back, I guess. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's just really cool energy, high energy for the opening, but not a great song by itself. It really needs to be used as the intro, which is what it was designed for. So that's not a bad thing either. Another barista. I didn't know they could have that. I don't know how I didn't know that. It makes sense. I just never look. Machine. Haha! Yes! That's what we wanted. I can't look at its required stats, so I can't just... It's fine. Oh, I got a power material and didn't even realize it? Dang. Alright, let's use this power. Star Atomizer. Man, I'm sure anyone who plays this game seriously looks at that and goes, what is wrong with your mag? Why would you build it that way? But I like to have, again, cast a wide net instead of being really good at one thing. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was so... Oh, right, because I just spent a bunch identifying all those special weapons that I can't sell. Deposit. Item. We got photon drop in there as well. Wow, I really came out of this like ahead. We got a whole bunch of good stuff out of this. Yeah, for sure. And I mostly mean that specifically in that it's just an actual good song. It's not just a good intro, which I think is what makes the difference there. Because I enjoy all the others, but yeah. And GT, I'm like, I actually don't know what the Japanese GT intro sounds like. I only know Grand Tour, which is the English one. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Except for without the weird gap that I did there. Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Step into the Dragon Ball GT, not walking to. Four more levels. Portuguese. You know what? I'm gonna listen to it. You won't hear it on stream, but I am curious what the Portuguese. Dragon Ball GT opening.
Guerreiro, herói, serás sempre o primeiro.
This is good. Yeah, it's really good. It's like legit, like just a good song. This is really nice. I like it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to the Portuguese Dragon Ball Z opening. Oh, listen to those synths! Immediately open up. This is cute. Dragon Ball Z in Portuguese's intro is just cute sounding. Also, the French version is just like the Portuguese, by the way, just in French. But like, it's got the same synths and synthesizers, I should say, and like this, it's the same lyrics but in French. That's because I've heard the French one before. So yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't have been able to sing along with it because, you know, I don't speak Portuguese, but I immediately recognized it whenever it started playing. It's a little bit more what's the word I want to say? Aggressive, like the fuck, go. Stop! Get off me, shark. Nice try, buddy. These sharks are really starting to be a pain in my butt. But yeah, I would say I can definitely, you know, it's catchy. It's cute. It's another one that's good for an intro, though, and I wouldn't necessarily listen to it if it weren't being used as an intro. Which is not a bad thing, because it's another one of those ones that's just really good at doing what it's supposed to be doing, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm gonna do some stuff here real quick. Behind the scenes that you guys can't even see, but I need to fix some stuff real quick. And then I will move this over here. Now you can see the items I'm picking up. It's not super important, but I like to let my chat see what's going on. For test. What are we testing? What are we... Oh, yeah, for sure, I will. I absolutely will. I'm sure, too. Even, you know, I would say, though, even if it wasn't quite as prevalent, I feel like Pataka might still be one to sing it, but for sure, I will ask him. And I'm sure he'll give us a lovely type rendition of it. I'll also ask Metriel when next time he's in, I see him, what he thinks of the intro, because he shows up a lot in chat. Because again, you know, I have such a high percentage of Portuguese people in my follower base. And some of you and Metriel especially, will actually come in here and chat quite a bit, which is super nice. I appreciate it a lot. It's nice to have people to interact with, especially when I get to exchange culture. I love getting to exchange culture with other people, just like we are today. And I think people should do that more often. They should try to learn about other people's cultures whenever they can. I think that's something that we lack as a world, as a planet. That's not like a nation-specific thing. And there are a lot of people who do it, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of people who just treat the world as the only super important thing. Hello? That was weird. The game just stopped working for a moment there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You know, I do enjoy Portuguese food. There's a place near me, so I live about 50 miles or about an hour's drive from a major city. I mean, I don't know if it's known outside of the States, but it's known throughout the entirety of the United States, called Kansas City. And in Kansas City, we have a place called Rompero, and it's Portuguese fine dining. Oh, some of the best steak I've ever had was at Rompero. So good. I've gone there a few times, so I enjoy Portuguese food. I enjoy all sorts of foods from around the world, though. I I eat a lot. I make a lot of Japanese food. Can I target that bug? Thank you. I've had Greek food that's been really good. I've had Spanish food, Mexican food, Afghani and Pakistani food, very spicy, very good. I've had some really good Kenyan food. You have a famous girl on USA for Portugal. No. The city is famous, and then well, unless you know of one that I don't. Unless you're saying you know of one. The diner there, or the diner. It's not a diner. It is a restaurant, like a gourmet restaurant. That serves Portuguese food. Very good. Oh, okay. You're saying Nando Peri Peri, Peri Peri, Nando Peri Peri. Let me look that up. Let me see where that is. Nando Peri Peri. Nando's USA Peri Peri. Oh, it's like a chain. Got you. Where are these? They're in Texas. Okay. Wow. That would be... I'd have to travel a day to get there. Like, that's a decent distance away from me for any of those. So, they're... That would not be something I would just drive to go... Yeah, well, whenever I looked it up, but again, it's mostly in, it looks like they're located in Texas, and I live in Missouri, so Texas is like a day to 2 day, or a day and a half drive to get down to any of those. In fact, I've never been to Texas because it's far enough away that it's not just a day trip. Like, you have to commit to going there for a vacation from where I live. Because I know, you know, the joke, 100 years is a long time in America, 100 miles is a long distance in Europe. And that's very true in regards to that, because, like, Missouri is, like, right in the center of continental United States. So we're, like, close to Kansas, we're close to Iowa, we're close to Arkansas. But we are nowhere near things like Texas or New York or some of these other big cultural centers. They're just... Yeah, so I live in the state, Missouri. Hold on, let me type it out for you so you can see where it is. Give me a second. Let me get into a safe location here so I can type. I live in Missouri. And it's like right in the middle of the U.S. And so Texas is a long drive for us. Again, Texas is far enough away that I've never been to Texas. Ow! Yeah. Ah, okay. So I've been to Michigan. I have several friends that actually live in Michigan that are Renaissance performers. One of them's a juggler. He actually lives in Kansas City now, which is where I was talking about earlier. So Michigan is also another one of those places that I can't just go in a day though. Like it's a 14 hour. No, it's longer than that. If I want to go to Michigan, I have to plan a trip out. It would be like going, I don't know. What is, let's see. Equivalent distances in states to Europe. Missouri to Michigan. So to give an idea for you for scale, for me to get to the border of Michigan is 657 miles or 10-hour drive, which would be like going from northern Italy to the Netherlands. Would be about the equivalent distance. Or from Slovenia to France, to give you, again, an idea of how far of a drive it is for me to get to the border of Michigan. That's not even getting to, yes, the Bears, yes. Now, let's see. If I was going to Texas, so Texas is 506 miles to get to the border, which is, to Texas, a really big state. Which would be from Paris, France to Berlin, Germany, or Geneva, Switzerland to Rome, Italy. Yeah, it's like a one-day drive, so it's not one of those things. If I'm going for just food, you know, that's the reason I've probably never heard of that place, because it's too far of a trip to just go for food, you know. Like, it's obviously, if I want to go for any other reason, I would absolutely check out excuse me, Nando Peri Peri, because the food looked good. Again, I've had Portuguese food that wasn't like a chain. It was gourmet, so it was the higher end, but so, you know, I at least am familiar with the food too, so like seeing it as a chain looks really good. Ow, don't crit me. Go. Yes, that's the other side of the state from me. So St. Louis is on the east side. I live on the west side over by Kansas City. You know, that's a 4-hour drive. Yeah, Missouri is big, yes. Well, no, okay. So yes, in comparison to a place like Portugal, yes, I was going to say Portugal as a country, Missouri is going to seem big, but we are far from the biggest state. Like Texas itself is way bigger than Missouri. In fact, I'd say we're right around the middle when it comes to size of states. We're not that big. We're not small, but we're not that big. We are the sort of place that gets the joke because of the size of us. We have we can have different weather phenomenon going on different parts of the same state. So, like, there have been times where there was part of the state that was, ooh, Trevenant. I actually want to catch that as well. Rookie catch. Oh. Um, yeah, hey, we both caught it. Hell yeah. And I am not in any way, when I say this, it may be, but I'm not specifying this about you. But I feel like a lot of people from other countries don't actually comprehend how big the United States as a country is, and how each individual state is the size of some countries on their own. We have, you know, the same sort of cultural divide that you guys have throughout multiple countries all in one, which is why we're always in such a mess politically. Because we don't just have, you know... But we're not the only ones like that. I mean, you know... there are other... India has a... They're not as big, but India has a population that's as diverse as America's is, I would say. So I don't know. Okay, I didn't like that. I'll hit you with this instead. Oh, I didn't even hear the pan arms pop up. You guys want to drop your weapon for me? That'd be great. No. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't me trying to say that about you specifically. Because I'm definitely not trying to point... I just, in general, there's a lot of people who will hear Americans talk about things and be like, what are you talking about? It's not that bad. And it's like, well, yeah, we have, you know... What, 5 time zones in the States? Like, our country is big enough that we go through 5 different time zones just in our country? 5? Yeah, I think 5. Because Hawaii... Eastern... Central... Mountain... Pacific... Hawaiian, Eastern... Central, Mountain, Pacific 5, yeah. So, but yeah, like, and that wasn't me trying to say that about you. I don't remember. Is it this one? It is. But just a broad statement. Thinking of Phantasy, I think Phantasy said he's done some entertainment work over here in the States at one point. I would love to get to meet up with him and do some like street work with him. I know he does a different type of crowd work than I do, because I do fire performing and he does like clown work. But I think it'd be really cool to meet up with him and just do stuff together, because that's always fun to meet other street performers. Again, I'm a stage performer technically, but you know, the same clade, so to speak. I haven't asked you much. I mean, I don't want to get too parasocial, so don't feel any pressure. Yeah, me exactly. I don't want you to get parasocial and answer anything you know, you don't feel any need to answer any of these questions. But like, what do you do, Tara? Do you work at a hospital? Is that why you're out of... You said genetics, but... Burn the cloud. Burn the cloud. Burn the clown. Clown. Gotcha. You're missing an N. Got it. Yeah, burn him. Light him on fire. Gotcha. Oh, part of my show, I actually light part of myself on fire. You work in a gas. Oh, I did ask you that. You did tell me. I forgot. Well, I didn't ask you. You told me because we were talking about, and I said, don't ever. Not that you will, but don't ever let anyone talk down at you for working at a gas station, because it's an important job. I do remember that. I forgot. I apologize. Burn the clown. But anyways, yeah, part of my show, I actually do light part of myself on fire. I actually light my hand on fire and breathe fire off of it. So. Sure. Well, and no matter what, I can ask whatever I want. I just want to make sure you don't feel any obligation to answer because you're in here chatting with me. Because I know some people feel pressured into answering and stuff, and I don't ever want someone to feel like they are being put into the position where they have to answer a question just because I'm asking them. And I'm not saying you would feel that way, but I just want to make sure you never get to feel that way. Right, you drop your weapon for me. Dang it. What sort of talents do you have though, and or skills? Because again, there's a big difference between a talent and a skill. And I think we need to recognize that in general. A lot of people will say like, "Oh, I don't have the talent to juggle," for one. We'll just say juggle. And that's not true. You don't have the skills yet because you haven't learned it. It's something I always like to point out. Or like whenever people draw, you see a lot of people drawing on like social media and stuff or in streams, and you're like, oh, I wish I could draw like that. And the answer is you can, you just need to practice. So, you know, what sort of things have you learned to do? And it doesn't have to be anything impressive. Like origami, I know some people who are really good at origami. You know, it can be anything. Just curious, what are you talented or skilled at that you are really proud of? That you're like, yeah, I put all this work in learning how to do this thing, and it makes me really proud, and I can show it off. Yeah, for sure. No rush. Just, you know. I just didn't want you to think, oh no, I don't have a skill or a talent, when everyone does. Everyone has something that they have done to some amount that they are better at it than the average person because they've put the work into it, or they do have a natural talent for it in some capacity. Like my friend in Michigan, he's a juggler, but he doesn't just juggle. He does contact juggling, which is where you like spin stuff around your hands and stuff. He does whip cracking. He does a bunch of circus acts. He'll do the thing where you spin the plates on the ends of sticks, things like that. Oops, I didn't want to talk to you again. I have a friend who is another friend who's a juggler who's from here in Missouri. And he's only so good at what he does because he spent so much time. He actually almost cost himself health issues. That is a talent that should never be ignored, by the way. And something you should absolutely be proud of. Being able to be empathetic enough to let people know something good or bad in a way that is approachable to them is never a small thing. And I think that's an amazing talent to have. That's awesome. That's legitimately very awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Very cool, friend. Very cool. And I think it's not just about being friendly. I think there's also a big part about understanding how other people will react to things being said to them. And there's empathy there. Like, how would I say this in a way that is still completely informative while also still... Ow, dang it. While still sparing them from being embarrassed or whatever. Oh. Photo toys, like... Photo toys? I wonder what you mean by that. Like, just light toys? Because that's really cool. Oh, wow, he's already almost dead. Hold on. I wasn't even paying attention to how much damage I was doing. That's hilarious. Okay, I'll look at that in just a moment. Ow. Oh, are we already to this point? Back to the Musashi, I guess. Which side are you gonna go to? Dang. Okay, once I'm done with this, I will look at that. Move, move, move. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, we win. That fight went so fast with the Musashis. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, I see what you mean. Photography. That's awesome. That's really cool. I see what you mean. Like macro photography. That's awesome. When did you decide to pick that up? Did you just see someone do it and you're like, oh, I wish I could do that. Let me see if I can figure that out. And is that your work right there? Is that photos that you took? Because if so, you're really good at it. Or were, if you haven't done it in a while. Yes? That's awesome. Rock-a-rock? I'll catch a croc-a-rock. Dang, I missed it. That's awesome. That's really good. I like that. I think the term for that, at least in English, is macro photography, or micro photography, maybe micro photography. Very good, very nice. Nice, that's cool. That's kind of how I started fire performing. I think I talked about it, but like, we used to have a fire performer that came through our town every year. Yeah. And I learned from him. I followed him around until he said, "Okay, I'll do it." Not the way you should go about that, mind you, but I did, and I learned it. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's you found something that you enjoy and you have the tools to do it. Why not do it? Yeah. I love that. Like, that's awesome. Why did my synchro go down? Oh, because I died. Have you ever done any, like, yeah, it's casual, it's something simple, relaxing, yeah. Have you ever done that for any sort of competitions, or have you only done it because you, just for yourself? And you enjoyed doing it, so you wanted to see it yourself? Because honestly, I think you could enter some of that into some of those like amateur competitions and have a pretty good chance of doing well, because you do seem to have an eye for it and understand the angles and the lighting very well. It's really nice to see. Very cool. Just hobby. Cool. Awesome. Very cool skill. Very cool. And that's exactly what I was talking about too, where some things are a skill, some things are things that we learn to do. And you may have a natural eye at it, but you learned how to hone that. Even if you do have that natural talent for seeing it, you hone that skill, and I love that. That's awesome. Are you in my Discord? If not, or if you are, I mean, not if not, if you are, you should share some of that. I think people would love to see those. I think it'd be really cool. If you're not in my Discord, don't worry about it, though. Like, I'm not trying to push you into the Discord or anything. But if you are there, yeah, I recommend you share, even if you just share that link at some point. Or I can share it even if it's in a spot that you can't. But yeah. And I hope you never give up the whimsy that lets you, the playfulness that lets you look at these toys and think, yeah, I could take this picture. It'll look good. Even if you don't do it on a regular basis. I hope you forever have that eye about you where you see it and you're like, I could make this look really good if I really wanted to. Very cool. Don't tase me, bro. Ow. Why did that count as me being out of bounds for that first hit? That's dumb. Nope. No. Ow. They pushed me out of bounds, so I can't attack them. But they can still attack me. It's not fair. I used to, thinking of competitions and stuff. So I do art on Fridays, and I'll probably do art here soon, on here. But on Fridays I do art, digital art, and this level is well. It's also I'm playing on the mode that's designed to have 4 players. Okay, so it's not just that it's hard; it's that it's designed for more players than I'm using. I'm playing 1 player where you're supposed to have 4. So everything is way harder than it should be, than it normally is, not than it should be. And I did that because if people want to join me, I have to be in that mode so they can join. And I wanted to leave my stuff open so people could, if they wanted to. Not quite, not quite. It's just the only way I can play if I want to leave my lobby open to let other people play along. Oh boy. Now the thing about these guys is they hit hard, but you knock them to the ground anytime you hit them. They fall over really easy. So while they hit hard, all you have to do is... Yeah, I know. I knew it was a joke. But yeah, it's like I said, it's the only option if I want to let other people to join. Otherwise, I would just play on the solo mode. But because you can't switch midway through, I can't be in it. I'd have to leave to the lobby and then come back. And you never know if like Corgi or Phil are going to show up and want to play. And I don't think you've interacted too much with those 2 individuals, but they are very much regulars on my channel. And they both play this game, so... Oh, I'm already lurking. But thank you! Cat Karma there is a friend I've had since we were in let's see, I was I would have been a 7th grader. Oh my gosh. Can I anti that off me? No, I can't. Oh my gosh, I need to heal. There we go. But yeah, so I've known Kat since we were we were barely older than children. And so we push each other a lot when it comes to trying to be better streamers. Ow. Ow, no. Quick heal, quick heal, quick heal. Oof. Oh, wait, that's good. We'll use that. But yeah, she'll tell you too. Part of the reason she started streaming was because, oh no, I'm stuck. Ow! It's because I stream. And then we keep pushing each other to do better at what we're doing, so it's very fun. It's very nice to have her around. We go up and visit. She lives in a different state than I do, and we visit her every year. My wife and I go up and see her. Come on, man. I already have these guys rare drop. I'm actually wearing it right now. So I'm only able to stream as much as I do because of my wife. She's pushing me to get better at editing and stuff because I did lose my job at one point, and she realized that this makes me happy to do, and that I'm pretty good at it. And I do have a small following. I'm not doing well enough to make this a full-time job or anything, but I am making some money doing this. And as long as I'm making some money and I'm... Oh! Not leaving everything just to her. She's been supporting this. So it's been, you know. Carablast. Carablast is the ninja guy, right? The one that evolves into the knight when it trades shells with his buddy. Ow. Whew. I am starting to feel my mental game deplete playing through all this solo. I may not do a complete run. I may finish this here on the mines and then start from the mines tomorrow whenever I do stream again, because I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow. I haven't noticed my internet cut out. I don't know if it has at any point and I just missed it, but... Beautiful. So yeah, I think I might end right this. Let's just end it here. Let's end this game right here. We'll take a short break. I'll go ahead and sell what I have on in my inventory, but we'll take a short break, and when we come back, we'll switch over to doing some art. I'm gonna be doing... Thank you for the sub, Tara. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy the emotes. My friend Miles made the ones that we currently have. I will be making some new ones on my own soon. But currently all the ones we have are from Miles. I think if you want to check out any of his art, by the way. Boom! There's the stuff that there's his Instagram. But yeah, all of the emotes you see were done by him. I hope you enjoy them. But yeah, I kind of assume that means you're about ready to hit the hay and head to bed. I very much appreciate you hanging out with me. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and take a short break, play some music, and I'll be back and do some art. Anyone who sticks around, I appreciate. Anyone who doesn't, I understand. Big love to everyone. We'll be back shortly.
She loves her spouse, her bunny half. He loves her 1,000 ways, but his favorite one is making her laugh.
That's fair. That's fair. You sleep well, Tara, and thank you for hanging out.
To save a man, when he heads into danger, she whacks him in the brain with a fan. She's not bad, they just draw her that way, posing and pouting her lips. She's peeking out from under her Veronica Lake, the left hand's resting on hips. The private dick thought she was vile, but though he caught her playing patty cake, he couldn't help but admire her style. Her heart is gold, looks like a jade. Even then, if you asked around, Roger Rabbit has got it made. When I grow up, I wanna be that gal in a sequin gown with a bunny rabbit married to me. Devil or angel, she flies on dark wings, listens to ravens and kisses her king. The devil loves stories, she's married him now, starting her new life with flourish and bow. Don't worry, just stories, it's not your turn. Don't fear them, just hear how someone else burns. he her consort, and she is his queen. Writing together, they're felt but not seen. Dancing and music and all of their art come now together and then tear apart. Don't worry, just stories, not like it seems. Don't fear them, just merely part of your dreams. She's a bit whimsical, loves a romance. She sponsors comebacks, gives just one more chance. His is the tension, the plotting, the strife. He smiles as he writes, like the edge of a knife. Don't worry, just stories, not like it's real. Don't fear them, just hear how someone else feels. After we've faced what we hate and we fear, the curtain falls slowly, the house lights appear. Now that it's over, love, how do you feel? Isn't it nice to know none of it's real? Don't worry, just stories, not really true. Don't fear what you know can't happen to you. Can't happen to you, won't happen to you. Remember, mister, when you court her. It's getting cold, the days are shorter. I'm having trouble painting rainbows. My palette's gone to gray, so little left of day. And winter's coming for your vain rose. Some people like to blame the season, ask why their lovers' hearts are freezing. The shadows here are growing stronger. The artist sees at noon that night is coming soon. We're only here a little longer. Gather up your rosebuds and enjoy your day. Scatter all the petals behind. The pinks and blues of summer will be going away. They flee the winter unkind. I think I'll take a little nap here. I'm waiting for the spring to snap, dear. It's just the outlines I've been inking, but colors run and fade. They flee before the shade. The ruddy sun outside is sinking. coming for your vain rose.
They say it's human nature to make everything a race. And now their eyes are on the prize of planting flags in space. And while it's only natural for them to go explore, I promised I would never do the wild rover no more. I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. My payload is comprised of only whiskey in the jar. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. While other lads are seeking out an opportunity, endeavoring to satisfy their curiosity, I have a single mission on which I shall embark. The battery is running low while it is getting dark. Too soon, I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. I'll fill the empty void with a jig on a guitar. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. I'm here to keep the spirits high, to keep the party on. From Bantry Bay and all the way up to Olympus Mons. I'm happy to perform my task for weeks and months and years. A little bit of Irish luck and we will persevere. I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. I'm out here taking samples and studying quasars. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. I'm bringing the red planet a little bit of green, and pints of Guinness for me mates and all the rocks between. I welcome close encounters with other forms of life, as long as me and Oli T ain't looking for a fight. I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. The star of the county down, or maybe all of Ireland. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars, while other lads are singing songs or tipping pints in bars. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars.
I heard you sneaking up in dirty old socks. There's evil things inside that basket. I'll need a safe, I'll need a door that locks. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. I'll put her treasure out of reach, although you beg and bribe beseech. There's only one way I could teach you not to open the box. Do-do-do, do-do-do, and let's let you, which I will not do. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. songs of love and plays the flute. She thinks your goatee looks so cute. I know you wish I were a mute. Please, friend, don't open the jar. Your lovely houries, vengeful dowry. Keep your sticky little fingers off Pandora's jar. Perhaps a quiz, you say, a lover's test. There is no need to blow a gasket. I won't give up until I've been a pest. Keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. You asked her please, and she said nope. You disobey, we lose all hope. Find some distracting way to cope. No need for grabbing the chest. I've mentioned nightly, I've asked politely. Keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. I heard you sneaking up in dirty old socks. There's evil things inside that basket. I need a safe, I need a door that locks. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. Keep your sticky little fingers off Pandora's jar. Keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. Get down, mama, sleep your dark eyes down. The scarecrows are coming and he ain't no clown. Cloak yourself in midnight, duck your head neath your wing. Crazy things we're hearing are not meant to be seen. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones on the hills. Wave at the tall rows of corn. North wind howls and it chills. Singing to the old things we mourn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama, dream a new sort of dream. One with shiny metal, one that glitters and gleams. Scarecrow man is coming, he's just clothing and sticks. Come to get his payment, see which one that he picks. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones, and the shadows ride. Wave of the long rows of corn. Reaping man where there's a low slashing side. Soon the summer plantings are shorn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Croak your gathering call. Plenty food for eating if you saw what you saw. Scarecrow man is done now, he's gone for the night. We'll feast here in the harvest till the dawn of the light. Ah, ha, ha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead trees, bones are our feast hall. We'll eat the remains in the corn. The air is black and it's loud with the calls. Sing to the old ones we mourn. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. Yay, 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 yay. Get down, mama. who's a comin', and he ain't no clown.
I screwed it up. Okay. Dear Daddy, I'm writing this letter to tell you all about my first day. I'm learning so much, like numbers and such, and handwriting. Dear Daddy, I'm writing this letter just so you know that I am okay. I'm being real good. My manners, you could say I'm minding. I'm keeping my hands to myself, and I'm only eating things I should eat. I don't put my books in my mouth. You'd be so proud of me. It'll always be me and you. We will always be a clan of two. So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always be Din Grogu, even when I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. Dear Daddy, did you get my package? I made them in art. I made them for you. A necklace of macaroni and finger paints to show my expression. Dear Daddy, hope you liked my package. I made them with love by myself, it's true. A training exercise to master and size down our passions. Master Luke says to let go of attachments to find our tranquility. But Luke doesn't have a daddy, not like you and me. It'll always be me and you. We will always be a clan of two. So when you are feeling blue, you're not forgotten. I will always be Din Grogu, even when I'm with Master Luke. And someday soon I'll come home from Force Kindergarten. I'm eating my veggies, not staying up too late. I'm studying and making friends. Especially this one guy, I think he said his name is Ben. Dear Daddy, I'll always be with you. Reach out with your heart, and you will find me. My love I will give you. The Force will be with you. You'll see. Dear Daddy, I'm everywhere with you. Just close your
tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. This is a story for the darkest ambition. It is a tale of vanity. Two foolish lovers and some hasty decisions. A little sex and insanity. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked, I'm his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb. He's been a scheming, he's a demon of reason. He's misery and I'm his biggest fan. I'll keep on singing to the tunes that seem pleasing. Looks like I'll dance though at his command. I've read the writing and resisting is futile. I'm going down in history. We've hit the deadline and the editing's brutal. Well, win or lose, it's his victory. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked on his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb. I'm only crying 'cause the story is ending. The world I've known will be torn apart. He's smiling somewhere as reality's bending. The devil's safe from a broken heart. I'm going dancing with the devil of stories. I've got a date with my destiny. It may be tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me. One, two, ready, go. I've watched a lot of good men go bad, and damn it, now it's making me mad. I do not see the attraction or the kind of satisfaction they find promised in the pleasures so easily had. My honor halos around me like a cloak. My name is one the good guys will invoke. But though I can stand tall and am known in every hall, she's the one with whom he'd rather he woke. He's living it up with some tart in a tower, giving it all to some witch with dag sleeves. Figure it out, she wants money and power. It must be my charm, this moron believes. Well, she ruins lives and plots ill with the best, as many of her victims can attest. Yet though her evil's known, hell, it must be her cologne. Our captain's latest letter says that he is her guest. Well, he was just supposed to capture her tower and fort. Now his message says I'm pleased to report that she's truly a sweet jade, and I've really got it made. Can I count on you to give us your unflagging support? 'Cause he's busy living it up with some tart in a tower, giving it up to some witch with dag sleeves. Figure it out, she wants money and power. It must be my charm, this moron believes. Well, I could tell him he's the third one she's bested this year, or suggest he might have something to fear. But he's like all the rest, he'd just think that I'm a pest, for warning words of wisdom would fall on deaf ears. But I'm tired of this game played out as she would. I think it's time I do what said I should. I'll find one of her men and bring him back to right again. I've longed to make a bad man go good. We'll just turn the tables a bit. He'll be giving it all to me here in my tower, giving it all his soul to retrieve. I'll turn him to good, just give me an hour. I have it within me to make him believe. Or perhaps I should devise a novel plan that doesn't risk the soul of any man. If I give my own attention to her feminine dimension, make a bad woman go good. Oh, I can. She'll be giving it all to me here in my tower, giving it all her soul to retrieve. Turn it to good, just give me an hour. I've got it within me to make her, to make her, to make her believe.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the long delay. There was some life stuff going on. And sometimes life takes a few moments. Uah! So yeah, I'm back. Give me 1 second to get my glove on, get Krita opened. I don't even know what I'm drawing today. Oh, I know what we can draw. I need, however, to figure out
Complain about our slowness. I know I am late to the party. I know I'm slow to the showtime, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have got to get moving. I know we have got a deadline, but there's no pony they can loan me. Word has gotten around. There are no mules to be found. You put one in the ground last time.
And the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that.
Pony one was eaten up. Pony two got fireballed. Pony three he ran away. Found him in the dance hall. Pony five fell in a pit. Next one was a cow. Pony seven learned to talk. We heard him yelling, "Help me!" What about number four? I know I am late to the party. I know I am slow to the showdown, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have got to get moving.
I know we've been using the scythe recently, but that's not his like main weapon, so.
There's no pony they can loan me. A word has gotten around. There are no mules
Used to be found. You put one in the ground last time.
and the
Time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that.
Every time we come back home, I am out of acid.
I don't care about his head. I just for this, I just want.
My shopping basket. Give me time for stocking up. Get some healing potions. The one thing I can't seem to find. Some form of locomotion.
All right.
I know I am
So we're gonna be creating
I know
my hunter.
I'm slow to the showdown, but I was hoping for a pony. I know we have gotta get moving.
So I've had one
Gotta dead
drop the whole time, so that's not too bad. It was a really bad drop when it happened, but only one so far.
word has gotten around. There are no mules to be found. You put one in the ground last time, and the time before that, 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 and the time before that.
Captain, hey, it's Montgomery Scott, and there's something I gotta confess.
Beautiful. Okay, now I have every reference I need for what I'm after.
Gotta get it off of my chest. Tonight I done something I ain't proud of before it starts getting around. I need you to know what it takes to get me to throw down. You can say we're
All right.
soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but
Right, I guess I need black.
won't waste my time with your baited lines. I'm a bigger man with a bigger spine. If there's one thing that'll lead to your demise, don't mess up my enterprise.
I'm using this for shape. Don't worry about the fact that it's not going to look right in the long run.
You might regret. I said to
Nope.
the boys, don't you start thinking of letting this go to your head. Every man's got a right to have an opinion, happens all the time. We all know that Kirk's no Denebrian's line.
Shoulder.
You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say
Shoulder.
we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated,
Elbow.
but to me that's nothing
Hand.
but words. We don't attack 'cause they're talking smack. Our shirts are red.
Elbow.
We're better than that. I can suffer all
Hand.
of their pathetic lies.
Hips.
Don't insult my enterprise.
Knee. Nope, that's too close.
I assure you,
Knee.
Captain, that I'm fully aware that we're here under the banner of peace.
Foot.
And you know I would never do something that
Knee.
make you cancel shore leave.
Foot.
I know
Okay,
you're
so
up
this
to
is what we're
your
doing here.
tribbles. I swear I'm not messing around. I was provoked. They called her garbage scout.
Not a garbage scout.
You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say we're overinflated, but to me that's nothing but words. Proving once again nothing.
That is not how that shape works. Okay. It's got a pretty flat jawline. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting because this is the arm that has the pauldron on it. It's okay, we don't need to worry about that yet.
Sipping on coffee and cream. This feeling I'm caught up in some kind of dream. I look to my left at my gloves and my hat. My notebook is purple, the bench cold.
Obviously, I'm not going for actual shape here yet. This is just to get get things in position.
And I have not traveled.
Also, let's get my straight line here.
I thought to
Oh!
when I heard
Whoa! Hi, Cat! Welcome in, Geeks and Gamers.
I can't go
I actually kind of lost track of what was going on with you.
for tomorrow.
You rated someone who ended? That's funny. That's okay. I appreciate it always. Welcome in, Geeks and Gamers. If you don't know me, I'm at Sleeps in the Day. I'm a mostly role-playing game streamer. I'm doing some art right now. I could have kept playing today. Actually, my internet finally is doing a little bit better. Apparently, they've been upgrading our internet, and so that's where all the issues has been. But thank you guys for rating in. If you guys, anyone in my chat right now doesn't know Cat Karma, I don't know how. I talked about her a lot today, but, you know, go check her out. Again, hi, miss! Very loud and boisterous and fun person to be around. One of my best friends in the world, above all. Like, I don't know. She's just been part of my life for so long. Such a good friend. So go check her out. She's playing some Stardew Valley today. There was some high-risk situations. Is that a good way to word it without giving it away? If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, go check out the VOD. Go check her out. That being said, anyone in here who's not familiar with me, like I said, I am at Sleeps today. If you need to get out of here, I understand. You guys have been with her for 3 hours today. That's not a short amount of time, so. But if you stick around, I appreciate it. We're drawing my character that I've been playing. My life in Stardew is a lie. I am going to be drawing my character from Phantasy Star, which is the game we were playing earlier today.
Taste crunchy when I heard
Yeah.
you call. The math and the scientists.
Alright, let's get back into this though. Eventually, and when I say eventually, I mean soon. I've been working with the program now, enough that I'm starting to get really comfortable with it. I will be having like a little intro video. Oop, nope, I didn't switch back. There we go. A little intro video to play when you guys raid in, but I'm not quite there yet. Honestly, that's a pretty good angle. Fair enough. You eat some delicious, well, or at least nutritious foods. It doesn't have to be delicious, but you need some nutrition. And you know, give City one extra little scritch for me. How's everyone doing? If you guys are still hanging around, and if you're not, I understand. But if you are, how you doing? How was your day? How was the stream? Did you have fun in Cat's stream? I know I always have a blast when I'm over there. And I hope you guys feel likewise.
Coffee and cream. This feeling I'm caught up in somebody's dream.
Again, I'm not worried about getting things exact, except for I should probably change that up some, so.
My notebook is purple, the chair cold. Well,
Just so I can make sure I get the shape the right way later.
and I have not traveled at all. I thought to do something when I
Alright, that gives me the right shape.
the math and the scientists say I can't go. I have to wait here for tomorrow.
Man, they have such clown shoes, like Final Fantasy, like Kingdom Hearts type shoes for the characters in this game. Also, he has like chicken legs. He's so skinny. His legs are so skinny. We are just doing essentially the thumbnail work right now. The quick abbreviated version, and then we'll flesh it out more.
Like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over watch chain for St. James. For Robin folks, some people like to wear fedoras. It's hard to earn a living with this partner I've been given. His fashion sense won't wear the clay.
Oh yeah, look at that. All the shapes are more or less right. First try. I love it when it works out that way.
Change and rearrange, but just the look. My face will make you smile or
Man, this game is such a product of the era it was made in.
me really. If you smell me or you feel me, you'll find I'm just a silly old crook.
That's too far.
Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing in my hat of disguise. I'm working here to make a little money. Hope we all remember our lines. That guard who took the bribe is behaving so funny. I've gotten good at acting.
Okay.
Let's hope I can be tactful and slip a little thing in his wine.
Wiglet? That's that weird Divergent Evolution.
Hat of disguise, hat of disguise. I can look like an angel or the mother
Mother
of
of lies.
The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing in my hat of disguise.
Alright, let's start in on this proper. With such an outrageous outfit, we're gonna actually start on the body, which is not where I normally start.
Angel or the mother of lies. The guard hasn't made me, but poor thing he tries. I'm over here laughing, over here dying in my hat of disguise.
Man, this is such an interesting outfit that they have in this
I
game.
don't have a problem.
I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion. I just realized part of the problem is this guy is like super broad in the shoulders. That's okay.
We've rolled up our initiatives. You're ready for my spells. You've asked me to cast quickly,
But I prefer to cast it well.
And I know that you're still waiting, but augmentation here is key. Yet 15 minutes later, you're
still waiting on me.
I know I made a promise to leave my stash back at the inn. Yes, I know the straits are dire. Yes, I know the ice is thin. But the stuff that's in this satchel simply doesn't grow on trees. And I'm sure I've got a drat to bring an ogre to its knees. I don't have a problem. I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked,
Section
drinking
ID.
still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion. Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it,
Probably best you didn't ask.
Yes, I know that I'm encumbered, but I promise I'll catch up with this dose of constitution swirling round in my tin cup. This fine fermented tincture that'll lighten up my load. And another half a bottle, see me stumbling up the road. I know what happened last time, but it's all under control. No, I swear I really mean it. You can shut your stupid hole. I promise that my faculties are firmly in my grasp. Just one more swig of courage. Now let's go and kick some ass. I don't have a problem. I can quit it.
Man, this outfit. Holy sheesh.
Drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion. Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. And I know there really isn't time to get experimental.
Experimental.
The creatures in this module are notoriously
Temperamental.
A dose of my elixir can surely cure whatever
ones are for curing wounds. The blue ones get you high. The green makes flashy damage and they taste like lemon lime. The purple lasts for 1d4, they make you walk on air. The white will make you see things that
Your insurance hid aren't there.
No, no, don't wait, don't touch that. The brown ones are corrosive. Just leave this to the expert, please. A couple are explosive. Don't look at me like that. So far, nobody has died. Relax, we'll be just fine so long as safety is applied. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a
And this comes out to some really baggy shorts. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask.
If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask.
I just realized I should put this above the knee. So let's establish where these go.
We love our heroes because they
They
are
are courageous.
tales of trials and triumph, they come to life. Bravery and strength can be advantageous when you're saving the day, but what about at night? We need a man who ain't afraid to get messy. A man who ain't afraid
To get the job done.
Glutes and abs and spandex, well, they don't impress me. Not unless he's a man of action.
And I mean for everyone.
He don't need no superpowers, he don't need to wear a cape. Don't need no fancy gadgets, that ain't what'll make him great. He don't need a lot of money, just a willing attitude. Just needs to be a giver.
Cause that's what heroes do. He just needs to be a giver. Cause that's what heroes do.
We love our heroes because they fill comic pages. Larger than life, they fill our fantasies. Maybe my expectations seem outrageous. The bar's set pretty low at equality. We need a man who won't
It is funny how often the bar is literally just equality and people still screw that up.
that's capable of giving as good as he gets. We need a man with a bare minimum of toughness. Without all the editorial censure at the thought of
Getting wet.
He don't need no superpowers, he don't need to wear a cape. Don't need no fancy gadgets, that ain't what'll make him great. He don't need a lot of money, just a willing attitude. Just
Needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do. He just needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do.
Today's heroes, they bear a responsibility. They shape our culture because they shape our minds. I can't imagine wasting an opportunity to make
Make
our
our
world
girls
just
just
a little bit braver, more fair, and a little bit kind. We need a man who's moral without all the piety. We need a man who'll be there at the drop of a hat. We need a man who appreciates the
names herself after her cats.
Don't need to be affluent, he don't need a lot of fame. He just needs to reciprocate good giving and game. He don't need a lot of muscles, he could be a total wuss. He just needs to be unafraid to eat a little. He don't need no superpowers, he don't need to wear a cape. Don't need no fancy gadgets, that ain't what'll make him great. He don't need a lot of money, just a willing attitude. Just needs to be a giver.
Cause that's what heroes do. He just needs to be a giver. Cause that's what heroes do. Yes! Ah. And now we can erase stuff as we go. Bump goes something in the cellar. Bump.
Bump went something in the cellar. We went down there together. A skitter above us, and then a slam. Does nobody love us
Or give a damn.
We're trapped with something in the cellar. We're trapped down here all together. We're gamers and good ones, and here's our dice. I understand once, you make
Gave
it
twice.
Bump, bump,
Bump in the cellar. Bump, 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 bump. Bump in the cellar.
If I were the noise in the cellar, I wouldn't take us on when we're together. Make us split up, cause then we're weak. I'd cook us for supper, served up with leeks. Why stalk the noise in the cellar? Party, get our XP together. A skitter, it's near us, and then a roar. I wish that it feared us. What's a fighter for? Bump, bump, when
Bump
something
in the cellar. Bump, bump, bump.
we'll
Handle it together.
No
Do these
more
boots come back a lot? Holy crap.
fights go better together.
I never realized that they have like stabilizers on the backside of the heel.
To ogres and undead that ooze or walk. Bumped something in the cellar. So we all message together. A skitter, we found it, and then our mage cast something and bound it. It's
In a cage. Bump, bump, bump in the cellar. Bump, 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 bump in the cellar.
when something in the cellar. We'll handle it together. We've dealt with a noise in the cellar.
Okay.
Never should have locked us here together. A rogue and a lockpick, a killing spree. Before the old clock ticks, we're out and free. When something in the cellar, we'll handle it together. When something in the cellar, we'll
Handle it together. Do 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 do. Move this up just a little bit.
You woke me up from a happy ever after. Wakey, wakey to a true love's kiss. My dreams full of red apples, love and laughter. Why do prizes always end up there? The rose is red, but the thorns they would protect me. Their praises always go unsung. Sleeping safe, though outside the bars are bleeding. All alone, but I'm forever young. Apples in the sea and sea. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep.
Oh, I need to change to art.
I'm the fairest
Change my
of
category.
How about them? Yes, honey. How about them
There we go. Updated. Dream I'm the fairest of them all.
Happy ever after, happy ever after. Then why am I so sad? Happy ever after, happy ever after. Damn it, why am I
I'm so mad. There we go. A little bit more subtle. With a line there. Well, not a subtle line, a subtle curve, I mean.
And every
Okay.
girl is a gleaming golden goddess. Every goddess is a lovely mess. Discord's prize, poor old Paris picked the hottest. Stole his Helen, Aphrodite bless. Apples, jealousy, and sleep. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep.
Okay.
I dream I'm the fairest of them all. Apples, jealousy, and sleep. Roses, mirrors, and secrets deep. When I dream and weep. I dream
I'm the fairest of them all.
I dream I'm the fairest of them all. I dream I'm the fairest of them all.
It seems so long ago.
Beautiful.
When we discuss our favorite
That is such a
TV show,
ridiculous pair of boots.
of 7 long years of mystery.
You know, years ago, I thought about trying to make a character, a cosplay of a PSO Humar. I'm glad I never did. This thing is... Because I'm meticulous, too, so I would have gone way overboard on trying to... I would have gone way too far into this and made all of this. It was a stone, a giant stone. Nope. Yep. And then it just has a thin. A very thin black soul is the word. Do not come up with the word soul.
How sweet it could be if we'd
Never had to see.
such character assassination of unprecedented scale.
Unprecedented scale. Was it really worth our knowing which way the story was going? If it meant the ending would get shot clean to hell. Is it easier to reconcile poor decisions with fandom hate? Or is it easier to
Redcon Season 8. It was a stone. No, really, the stone.
A flaming rock from outer space that demolished
Westeros.
So no dragons had to die to turn our
Heroes into the healing bad guys.
A meteor came and ended Game of Thrones. So I think we've found our reason to pack up all 7 seasons and forget 6 hours of fanfic
No one talks about.
when that comet fell from the sky to land smack dab in the middle of the god's eye.
Wow, they didn't even bother making hands, by the way. Look at that. They're just blobs.
Be shocked about
They're Lego hands. I never noticed that.
only way to fix a plot is to invent a mass delusion, a swifter, painless end, a newfound conclusion.
Newfound conclusion. It was a stone. A giant stone.
Flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. I think we can all agree that what we saw upon our
TV screens was in fact a meteor that ended Game of Thrones. That ended Game of Thrones. Oh, that wasn't one of the songs. They normally end their songs with za. And I happen to know it's unintentional. They just do it.
Meet me at the labyrinth blend. We're gonna
Leave
leave the
the world behind.
Meet me at the labyrinth blend for the best drinking you'll never find. That man, did he just string you along, spinning you a yarn or a line?
There we go.
What's left when 3 rights make a wrong? Gonna show the fruit of the vine. Out of spirits or creme de menthe, life is cruel to the end. Gonna try the labyrinth. Oh, yeah. Meet me at the labyrinth blend. We're gonna leave the bull behind. Meet me at the labyrinth blend for the best drinking you'll never find. Medusa brought a statue along, carrying a bass and guitar. Set it with an amp and a song. Galaxy is rocking the bar.
Oh, that's too sharp.
Out of spirits or creme de menthe,
We'll fix that here.
to the end. We're singing at the labyrinth. Meet me at the labyrinth land. We're gonna leave the
The
bull
world behind.
Meet me at the labyrinth land for the best.
And then I gotta make this big and bulky, right? Because he has this big, heavy ass.
Had fallen asleep. You pitied him and gave him a clue.
I can't think what this part of the armor is called.
He said when he came to weep, darling, to your vino be true. Out of spirits or creme de menthe, life is cruel to the end. But how about that labyrinth?
Racer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Meet me at the
I don't know why I erased that. I'm going to be just coloring that in dark. Yeah, let's go and do that now. Okay, so a lot of this still needs to be cleaned up here. Okay. I wasn't sure how much of this was needing to be erased and cleaned up, and how much of this was
2 hours away, the world's a wing and a cotton.
how much of this needed to be cleaned up, and how much of this was just on the layer below it.
Sun glints into my eyes. It's light, a triangle warm on my pen.
Right, let's clean this up.
And on I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee.
Don't know how that mark got there, but we can clean that up and get rid of it.
Songs were sitting at home. They stayed inside while they waited for me to roam. Then I captured the sun on a wing in Canada skies. Then those songs could rise. Songbooks stacked up all alone. Pianos near, but the room is silent of tone. I love coming home, and yet why does going away tell me things are left to say? I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee.
Alright. I can see what I did wrong here. This needs to be brought in.
I'm missing you, love, suspended here on the clouds of heaven above.
Made that finger backwards.
When I'm writing these words, and while I'm singing the song, journey seems so long, but I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home, notebook on my knee. 2 hours away, the world's a wing and a cotton Christmas display.
Beautiful.
Now I'm coming
See, hands are easy, guys. Just draw a hand.
wing in Canada skies. Now my notes can flies. I'm flying home where you wait for me. Flying home.
Okay. No Maverick.
And
No Maverick.
come to Alabama with a notebook on my knee.
peace signs up.
I remember once I was a tiny human, and
Yes,
as a
tiny
tiny
human.
human, sometimes things were tough. You know what it's like to be a tiny human. We need another human when the going gets rough. Someone who'll make us feel safe when we're not. A personal hero doesn't hurt Daddy's heart.
Okay.
Know the kind he gets a little grumpy. His chin's a little fuzzy, but his eyes are wise. His shoulders are strong and his legs are thick and long. And he comes with a small child, that's his basic plot device. Yeah, we call him Daddy. He's a man we can't resist. We all need a daddy. Who's collecting orphan kids. Or am I thinking maybe of a lumberjack lady, a blacksmithing baby who can make me swoon? She's on her YouTube channel in unbuttoned flannel. I'd like to see her handle me like I'm a little spoon. She's strong as Survivor, she'll crush you with her thighs. You'll never feel lost when you're lost in her eyes. Yeah, we call her Daddy.
It's a gender neutral term.
We all need a daddy.
And his hand to come with sperm.
They just need to come with the right recipe. A hardened exterior and a soft spot for me. Oh yeah, yeah. When the world is scary and much too binary, the future's feeling very dark in your hometown. In their combat boots and their pinstripe suit, they're standing up for truth against a world that's burning down. They're serving diversity, you know it takes guts. Their wits are as razored as their sharp undercut. Yeah, we call them
Daddy.
and we're not afraid to say we all need a daddy. And sometimes they're a they. Yeah, we call them daddy. It's our favorite TV trope. We all need a daddy. Both parental and a hoe. They just need to come with the right recipe. A hardened exterior and a soft spot for me.
I said to my son, now honey, tell me, when you
You
grow
grow
up,
up,
what
what
will you be?
be?
He said, mother dear, it's your greatest fear.
I'm gonna be the king's best friend.
Every day since I was a tot, I
I
wanted
wanted
to
to
be
be Sir Lancelot.
Oh, what a life! He's got a beautiful wife. I wanna be the king's best friend. 'Cause the captain of the guard gets all of the gals. Stays up late having drinks with his pals. There's a short lifespan for the king's best man. But while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. I said to my son, now tell me, sweet, is there some other way that your family can eat? Can't think of one that is
There's
half as much fun.
I'm
I'd like
gonna
to
be the king's best friend.
Life's too short and it's not fair, but the captain of the guard gets
It's more than a share.
He's the best sort of his wandering lord. It's good to be the king's best friend. 'Cause the captain of the guard lives a beautiful dream. Boost get the dregs while he's skimming the cream. There's a short lifespan with the king's best man. While I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. to my son, now what of intrigue? You're a sharp man, but you're not in the league of the Grand Vizier. Now, mother,
Let's see here.
I'm
Gonna be the king's best friend.
In a world that's rife with strife, the
King
king will trust in me with his life. You'll never believe that I'm the type to deceive. I can't, I'm the king's best friend. Cause the captain of the guard can never be bought. That weakness for the ladies is a trifling fault. There's a short lifespan for the king's best man, but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. I said to my son, now don't be a tool. For those who'd use your vice to play the king for a fool. He said, Mother, I'll try, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm supposed to be the king's best friend. I can't fight that siren song, but my love for her can never be wrong. My leash may lock me away, my love I'll never betray. It's hard to be the king's best friend. Cause the captain of the guard is a sensual soul, but defending truth and honor is his primary goal. There's a short lifespan
For the king's best friend.
but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. I said to my son, there's evil to hound. There's Cardinal Richelieu scheming and Diagos abound. He said, Mother, I know, and to fight them I go. I need to be the king's best friend. Swords will cross and I may die. When I do, the ladies will cry. And on the dark day, I know just what they'll say. They'll say he was the king's best friend. Cause the captain of the guard is an honorable knight. Even when wrong, you'll do the thing that is right. There's a short lifespan for the king's best man, but while I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. While I live, I'll be the captain of the guard. Till I die, I'll be the captain of the guard.
Okay, there's where it went.
There is a tale of a man who got to listen to the songs of the sirens, and he lived through the day. And I wanna be that man. There is a tale of a man who got to visit with his love down in Hades, the power of his song. And I wanna hear that man. I'll cast my rose petals under your shoes. I'll serve you sips of the sweetest juice. Nothing's too much when I'm courting my muse. If you'll sing to me. I am the sort who would think it worth the danger to lay down on the crossroads to hear the fairies sing and stay for a year and a day.
Oh, my muse,
when you
when you see.
Takes me above. Oh, carry me to a place within my dreams. Make me hunger for mortal streams. Sweet harmony.
Okay.
Your song brings me to my knees.
I think we can finish this up here and start doing the last little bits.
And notes you sing and the rhythm you choose. I fall in love when I'm quoting my muse. When you sing to me. When you sing there is a tale of a man who got to listen to the songs of the sirens.
Hey.
Live through the day.
This outfit is so ridiculous.
Music was considered divine.
Divine.
Pythagoras, he showed us how with twine
or string, whatever.
The ratios are the thing that makes perfection. Organized sound
Has the predilection.
for controlling the universe. There used to be magic in songs that were played.
The fuck?
The music got inside your head and there it stayed. The doctrine of ethos and
Music's a force,
a
microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code.
And the universe was singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen.
The sound made you whole.
Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. The music of ancients used several modes. Through Dorian and Phrygian, the power flowed. The music played hot and the music played cold. The legends say that in its day it rocked and rolled.
It's mathematics, the ultimate code.
And the universe is singing in my favorite mode.
You have to listen.
The sound made you whole. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. You want him calm as you demand in the palm of your hand. Dorian's the mode you want,
brother.
Forgetting right
Maybe it's
from
gone
wrong,
wrong.
so exciting is your song. Phrygian Some say that it's evil and makes the mind weak, but ethos is the magic that musicians seek. They say that it's lost now, they say that it's gone, but those that play the day away
We'll prove them wrong. It's mathematics, the ultimate code.
and the universe is
Oh,
singing
the
in my
fuck?
favorite mode. You had to listen. The
The
sound made you whole, and he shaped the player wanted. He could twist in your soul. Philosophers spoke of the music of spheres, and politicians limited what one could hear. Upon much reflection, I have to conclude there's those that would prefer the power more subdued.
It's mathematics,
the ultimate code, and the universe is singing
in the favorite mode. You had to listen.
The sound made you whole, and he shaped the player wanted. He could twist in your soul. Well, I hope you understand that the music's in command. You're the one awaiting its pleasure. And he who this denies is most certainly unwise. His muse's false, there's no one else
to his measure.
There'll always be magic in songs that are played. The music gets inside your head and there it stays.
No Maverick.
Doctrine of ethos says music's a force, a microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen. The sound makes you whole, and he shaped the player wanted. He could twist in your soul. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen.
The sound made you whole.
And he shaped the player wants to. He can twist in
Your soul. Wah.
and he shaped the player wanted. He could twist
Wah.
in your soul.
There we go. That's such a weird outfit.
When you're watching movies, relaxing with a book,
Oh, I forgot to do a couple
you
lines.
admire the hero and you revile the crook. The hero always wins unless he's interrupted by a wicked little someone who helps him get corrupted. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a fine thing to cheer and applaud them. They're upholding the good way, be glad.
Oh, I still need to draw the partisan too.
Is much better
That's okay. We'll get to
when
it.
I get to see a good man go bad.
There's a lot of little details I still need to do, so.
It seems heroes get tempted but rarely do fall. That's nice for the damsel but no fun at all for the women whose jobs are to lead men astray. Circe, Delilah,
Morgan Le Fay.
Circe tried but got left on her island. Dear, I miss my wife, my dog, and my lad. Delilah failed when she cut Samson's tresses. He weakened, but the good plan went bad. A tete-a-tete with LaFay caused a problem, 'cause it seems they were related just a tad. Arthur tried to find a final solution, and that's where a really good man went bad. It's more entertaining to organize a coup to overthrow a good man than a black Arthur and through. Think of the
In my mind,
justification.
Helena Bonham Carter will always
Those
be
who knew him
Morgan Le
knew
Fay,
what he could do.
whereas most people see her as Bellatrix Lestrange. For me, she will always be Morgan Le Fay. because that was the first role I saw her in, and she was such a pitiable character as Morgan Le Fay in that movie.
No one is evil like a good man gone bad. Some fall for power or vice is more base. Others for love, that's a hard one to trace. The hero's corruption leads many to death. Just guess the husband of Lady
Macbeth.
Macbeth was known for his honor and prowess, but ambition crowned him king and a cad. Some blame his wife or maybe 3 little witches helped to make Macbeth a good man gone bad. Well, if he fancies a job as a hero, I should think that he's probably mad. Temptation calls him to go to the dark side. It's not too hard to make a good man gone bad.
Da-da-da-da.
Although heroes are known to occasionally fall, they often do rally, that's no fun at all. For the women whose jobs are to
Lead them astray, Cersei, Delilah, Morgan Le Fay.
Well, it's a fine thing to cheer and applaud them. They're upholding the good way, be glad. But I find that the view is much better
When I get to see a good man, you see a good man, get to see a good man go bad. Oh, please.
I like to watch him on the silver screen. Built like him, he is long and lean.
Yes, he is.
And I
Am his. Got a thing for the self, can't help myself but Legolas.
He's not a talker, likes to use his bow to good advantage on his orcish foe. Yes, he does. And I'm in love.
Lost.
I just love pointy ears, don't care who hears me.
I can't even argue with her. I do just love pointy ears. And if I could be a Hugh Noom, like if you could be a Hugh Noom, like a Hunter Newman male, I would have been a Hugh Noom. I definitely have more than a slight obsession with pointy ears, but that's not an option in PSO. And while I don't mind playing a Hugh Norrell, it's just not my thing.
A ring is supposed to find 'em, and in the darkness bind 'em. Now I don't wanna lie to you. There's just one precious thing that is needing a fling. It's like all this. I'm just a sitting here all by myself. I'm thinking naughty thoughts about that elf. Yes, I am. Don't give a damn. Got a thing for the shy, tall, elven guy. Oh,
Legolas is never shy
there's those who argue about the movie's plot.
in the movie.
Because of time, the film left out a lot. Bombadil is not my thrill. I'll just sit here and stare at his long blonde hair like
Okay. Alright.
this girl I know likes Strider. And oh, I won't deride her. But she can have her Aragorn. The return of the king won't inspire me to sing like Legolas. I like to watch him on the silver screen. Built like him, he is long and lean. Yes, he is. And I am his. Got a thing for an elf. Can't help myself. Oh, Legolas.
Sea shanty.
I spy with my little eye.
Heave ho, and away we go. I'm
not
not
real
real
sure,
sure,
but
but I know it's right.
Looking high and low. Books and screens and traffic signs. Heave ho and away we go. Are getting harder to define. Looking high and low. My eyes are crossed and I'm getting lost. And my pets are scared of getting squashed. Afraid I must incur the cost of eyes.
Damn it.
So heave ho and away we go. We're looking high and we're looking low. Look near and far
Far
to
from
the
the eye doctor.
It's an actual sea shanty, a literal sea shanty.
Sea shanty.
I spy with my little eye, a heave ho and away we go. This game's no fun when you're freaking blind. Looking high and low. I'd like to choke the mastermind. Heave ho and away we go. Who makes stupid games and sees just fine. Looking high and low. I'm squinting hard when I'm in my car, and I hope I don't need to go too far. Be staring at that Snelling chart tonight.
The Snelling chart.
Heave ho and away we
I said it wrong
looking
first
high
time.
and
They didn't. I did.
look near and far to the eye doctor. It's an actual sea shanty, a literal sea shanty. E F P
P T Z. Are there numbers in this?
Exclamation mark. I spy with my little no. Heave ho and away we go. So it's off to the eye doctor I go. Looking high and low. Looking far as I can see. Heave ho and away we go. Just roughly 6 inches in front of me. Looking high and low. Which looks better?
Near and far to the eye doctor, it's a literal sea shanty.
And away we go. We're looking high and we're looking low. Look near and far to the eye doctor. It's an actual sea shanty. A literal sea shanty.
Bustled. I wonder if Plusle or Minun is more popular. My assumption is Minun because it's red,
and an upright bay.
and I feel like red is more popular of a color than blue, but I may be wrong.
A borrowed face. We're dancing close and I kiss her hair. Smell cotton candy ashes. We're a perfect pair. I love my day and we dance at night. Close our eyes and we cuddle tight. The music swells and we hear the strings. I'll hold her close with midnight wings. Oh, love, let's dance. We live with hope, so never fear to fly. Omens are a second chance.
And symbols never die.
We dance till the dawn that destroys our lives. Dance to our hearts, contentment. Pandora plays her music box. Waltz round and round in a circle.
I don't know why I'm erasing all of this. Some of it's just gonna get painted over, but whatever. Okay, so that's those colors, okay. Oh, what color is this? Is this the same as up there? It is, it just had, no it's not. Yeah, it is, it just has vent strips on it. And symbols never die. Let's just do this real quick.
My barefoot girl in her
Damn.
velvet dress.
That's what I was afraid of.
Her and I must confess, her amber eyes may close for good. There are those who'd hurt us.
If they could.
My darling raven, come what may, I love you always, night or day. The palace of old pull puppet strings, my memories full of little wings. Oh, love,
Omens are a second chance, and symbols never die.
and symbols never die.
And symbols always lie. Wow, I really got super unsteady there. Let's fix all this real quick, and then we'll keep adding more.
It's a serious performance. But
Serious powers and skills in the line.
We're making an impression. There's big shoes to fill, and so far it's all going fine. I'm closing my eyes
And feeling the music.
and slowly I begin to sway. We've got them all spellbound, and everything's going our way.
There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
I can feel every one of its little legs.
Get it off, get it off, get it off.
As professional as I can possibly be, with this obvious facial monstrosity. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Just keep my face neutral and
Try to avoid it.
although I'm screaming inside. We knew this could happen. It's one
One of those risks we accept when we do shows outside.
I'm pleading to God and I'm begging for mercy as it starts getting close to my eye. How long
This whole song, if I remember,
when will it
came into existence because of the day a bee was climbing on one of their faces.
There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
And Vesper, very badly, wanted to panic and do it, but she stayed professional.
Out of the ground in the trees, like you've got some kind of vendetta for me. There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Is it a hair? Or
Or just my own spit.
Or maybe a small crumb of cake. Perhaps my own mind is just playing a trick. How much difference can one trauma make? How did I deserve this? I'm starting to wonder as everyone's staring at me. Will no one do something? Oh God, what if it's a bee? There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get
Get
it
it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
It's eating me and I'm going to faint. Get it off, get it off, get it off. I'm doing my best not to break down and cry. This is how
I will probably die.
There's a bug on my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Hurry up, get it off, get it off. I'm serious, get it off, get it off.
Agatha Crane is
Going insane.
as she wanders a mansion of madness. The kitchen walls bleed, and all the halls lead to a dimension of horror and sadness. She sometimes gets scared as she wanders the lair of an eccentric who's living in Innsmouth. As a mob outside swarms, Our Lady
Cthulhu to me, a poor missing a cup of tea. Knock knock, who's there? Knock knock, who's there?
The butler on staff gives a terrified laugh before blithely removing his eyeballs. Singing begins, making worldly veils thin. No fences will save them or high walls. Brave and wise until she hears the eldritch cries of cultists. How the Dagon priest chants of deep ones now released, or shout of wondrous prophecy and warbles technically. Bring back Cthulhu to me, oh poor Miss Raina, pot of tea. Agatha Crane is going insane as she wanders a mansion of madness. The kitchen walls bleed and all the halls lead to a dimension of horror and sadness. Agatha Crane is racking her brain to turn all her horror into clues. She'll play it by ear and conquer her fear and pray that her mind will not blue.
He's wearing gloves, right? Like white gloves? Yeah. Man, they really, for such a complicated outfit, and so many layers of texture, really went with like super monochrome, which is fine. I don't hate it for painting it, but man, does it mean I have to like add extra details to make things look right. I also just realized I need to actually go ahead and do his hand because it's the same color as everything else.
Almost done with season one, next mission on the list. Nothing interrupts the run, on that I do insist. I fiddle with my earbuds, check the laces on my shoe. I need another gear to get my farm to level 2. For Able, I've been running Able Township, that's the place. Find supplies and get resources, cause I'm building up my base. My pace is getting faster as I run most every day. Listening to the runners, getting bitten, going gray. I'm running 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for Mabel. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town. Crashed right outside of Able Town. A rocket launcher shot it, brought my transportation down. And worse, it fell a place where flights of zombies like to roam. A zombie runner 5 named Alice chased me to my home.
No, Maverick.
I'm wearing her old number with her backpack.
No, Maverick.
Listening on the radio to Eugene.
No, Maverick.
Apocalypse is recent, there are sports bras to be found. Chipotle apps and ammo lying thick upon the ground.
Maverick.
I'm running 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my Able. Running and running for Able Town, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Able Town.
Don't start with me.
I've cried with Dr. Myers and I might be sweet on Sam. That runner 8 won't trust me, but I do not give a damn. I'm useful for the intel and supplies that I can bring. As runner 5 I listen, but I never say a thing. And I really hope that Jody runner 4 will get to live. She likes likes knitting and she's careful. Her death I won't forgive. But runners do get bitten, there's a cough and then a moan. A cure for going gray is alas a thing unknown. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive.
I can run.
So I run.
I should have done this before I did some of the other colors.
Running and running for Abletown, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Abletown. I'm not ready to die. Hope is in good supply. On my missions I fly. We need food on the table. Oh yeah. And I am runner 5. There's no doubt that I got the heart and the drive. I run fast for my able. Faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Abletown. There are many runner 5s avoiding zombies while they run. Many of them geeks like me discovered that it's fun. It's cool to check your numbers, see your route upon the map. I might be just a little bit addicted to this app. I'm runner 5, I am staying alive, so my town can survive. I can run, so I run for my able. Running and running for Abletown, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running for Abletown, faster so zombies won't chase me down. Running and running and running and running for Abletown. We're following a trail of your device.
There we go.
Relying
Fuck
on
that up for a
riddles
moment.
and throws of the dice. Wisdom our treasure and rubies our
Good.
gain. Your words have helped us and yet they're our bane. One could have warned us, but we didn't hear. He couldn't listen, we were blinded by fear. Wisdom comes slowly and that is a shame. Your crystal warnings are never the same. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Your letters provide us with choices to make. I'm looking at options, which one do we take? Flashes of insight appear in the eyes. Will we choose right or will we choose wise? You and your puzzles, they put songs in my head. I'll dance to your tune, I'm so easily led. Music's the answer, the question you pose. But you ask another and so our quest goes. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. The questions all around and the questions all around.
Do 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 do.
the run on that I do insist. I fiddle with my earbuds, check the latest
I swear we just listened to this. I know there's two versions of it,
my
but
farm to level 2.
one from the album, one as a single. I'm gonna skip it though. I got a hypothesis that I'd like to test with a sample of 2-1. Thought it was 2 for some reason. So this song exists because their tagline used to be, we'll sing you something pretty, something nerdy, and something dirty. And they're like, we don't have anything that's nerdy, we just have geeky. So they wrote this song. Or at least that's how Horatio put it, which is the guy who's singing. Obviously, it's a joke because it's, you know, clearly supposed to be the dirty. That's how he puts it, and I loved it. One, 1, 3. You know I would still fall for you.
I'm hoping you like science. I've had my eye on you for some time. Now there's just one question.
Is it your planet? Oh, lab, not
Does your
please.
skin feel burnt? Did you fall from heaven? Was it a smooth re-entry? Let's go back to your place. We can
There's where it's placed.
Big Bang wasn't
Just a theory.
We're like the theory of relativity, 'cause time
And
moves
those
steps
steps
when you're that close to me.
me.
Does your skin produce fructose? Or
Impressively glucose.
'cause you're sweeter than
0.143. I don't know why I always say 3.
I can see to a standard deviation or 2. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. Mathematically now I can
Okay. Oh, nope, I see more I need to do.
If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you.
Should probably clean up those lines afterward. Okay.
Come to the coffee cantata.
Nope.
You know you really oughta sit down, have a cup of joe. Comfy chairs and fiddles, stop by and play a little. You're gonna hear someone you know. Here
There we go.
worship the mighty beam. The music's good and the place is clean. Playwright's right and the actor's green. Listen or
Sing along.
Our patrons are of all kinds, but artists love our coarse grinds.
What the
Join
hell?
us in a cup of joe. Napkins here to write on. We always leave the light on and listen to your tales of woe. Our fine shop has the finest brew, Arabica that is filtered through.
There we go.
Sugar, cream, and good paper too. A fine place to write a song. Coffee,
Coffee. Coffee.
coffee, coffee.
Oh my gosh. This was supposed to be a quick little endeavor. The heck?
Coffee is hot and strong. Come to the coffee cantata. You know you really oughta sit down, have a cup of joe. Comfy chairs and fiddle. Stop by and play a little. You're gonna hear someone you know. Here we worship the mighty beam. Music's good and the place is clean. Playwrights right and the actors preen. Listen or sing along. Listen or sing along. A fine place to write a song. Coffee is hot and strong.
There you go.
My Twitter feed's full of cute pics of cats and recipes and Star Wars and DIY hacks. It's a place that I go to connect with the world or watch as a slow burning saga unfurls, like one that got started so innocent one day that didn't take long to get carried away. My childhood's ruined worse than Michael Bay by no one less suspect than rolling JK. Stop, stop, just fucking stop. Sit on your pile of money and stop. We're all begging you, you transphobic shrew. Just sit
Sit on your money and stop.
Your ideas on just what a woman should be are incorrect and they're abhorrent to me. And then you linked gay conversion therapy with antidepressants on your Twitter spree. When confronted with cognitive science and facts, you chose to get down on your woe is me act. Got worse when your only reprieve, it would seem, came from someone linked with
With
the
the
Nazi
Nazi
regime.
regime.
Stop,
Stop. Just fucking stop. Sit on your pile of money and stop.
When you've grown this bitter, it's time to leave Twitter. So sit on your money and stop. And then you went on to sue a website that teaches
Electrite.
to have
That's cute.
thoughtful insight. Your ego can't stomach the comparisons they made with your truly fanatical Trump-like tirade. You think bullying kids is somehow okay. You think you're the nice guy like Severus Snape. We're all so bewildered. What will you do next to confuse the line between
Gender and sex.
Stop, stop,
Just fucking stop. Sit on your pile of money and stop.
You're picking on youth for telling the truth. Just sit
Okay.
and stop.
I keep thinking we're almost done, and then I realize, oh, we still have to do the entire face. There's still 2 more small details on the body, plus we have to do the red lines.
The 20s got
And then we have to finish making this partisan head.
enough. We almost forgot all that cursed child stuff. We've had a pandemic and hornets and such. We don't need our fandom drowning in disgust. To think we got angry at George R.R.M. for selling out, then never writing again. I'd happily suffer his silence for years if you'll pocket your billions and just disobey. Stop, stop, just fucking stop.
Sit on your pile of money and stop.
You're a bigoted hack just stop. Just sit on your money and stop.
I'm not doing all the details on that. We're just gonna leave that like that.
Playing another zombie game. There's been so many, I forget the name. Approaching a house upon a hill. The music starts playing, you know the drill. Checking my bags to see if I'm okay. Getting creative, what can I make? With half a scissors and one bottle.
And one nail.
This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. Just think of what I could create with beading wire and duct tape, carving knives and long elastic bands. I think even MacGyver would try to find Joanne's. I know I'd be having much more fun with more than one bullet in this gun. I'm making do with what I find, which is just bricks most of the time. What I would give for some razor blades, or maybe a lighter and spray paint, or maybe some hot wax melt to throw in someone's face. This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land.
Paint.
Maybe what I do instead.
Steal some skin tone.
Sew up a flesh column all by
Right.
hand. Even necromancers would try to find Joanne's. When in the open and unarmed, only the resourceful stay unharmed. Nothing like life or death to inspire creativity. Some links and some pliers, and I can't fail. They've got all I need to make chain mail. Shoot knitting needles with my bow. There's cinnamon pine cones that I can throw. But I'd rather let zombies
Eat my face. Than to the zombie lobby place.
I'll never be desperate enough.
Not even in a game.
This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. I'm cold, hungry, and I'm tired. Maybe I'm just uninspired. Perfect place for forming a game plan. A matter of survival if I could find Joanne's. Certainly there's one out there, a hidden treasure trove somewhere, a bastion in this nuclear wasteland. And maybe an apocalypse, but I need a Joanne's. Yeah, I need a Joanne's.
Well, I'm laying around like a summertime beagle. I don't wanna move, got my legs stretched out in the sun. Others can buzz about like bees in the clover. I'll yawn a bit and maybe I'll turn over. Napping in a hammock with my man is much more fun. Gotta go in, but I wanna stay. Nap here with you on a lazy day. I'm an old hound in September heat, listening to the slow, slow sound of your heartbeat. Let's let sleeping dogs lie in the sunshine together. The air is hot and sultry, but the leaves are falling down. There's grapes on the vine, the baby hazel is blooming, the honeysuckle's gone, and I am assuming snowy winter days and nights will soon be coming round. I gotta go in, but I wanna stay, lay here with you on a lazy day. I'm an old hound in September heat, listening to the slow, slow sound
Of your heartbeat.
Well, I'm saying farewell to the dark days of summer. Rolling up my hammock and it's time to say goodbye. You stop and pick up a small yellow flower, give it to me and say, stay another hour, stay another 3, and boy, time does surely fly. Well, I'm laying around like a summertime beagle. I don't wanna move, got my legs stretched out in the sun. Others can buzz about like bees in the clover. I'll yawn a bit and maybe I'll turn over. Napping in a hammock with my man is much more fun. While I'm laying around like a summertime beagle. I remember my first character with some affection.
Affection.
A bar-fighting barbarian, he'd no discretion.
No Maverick.
In a brawl, he could throw
No Maverick.
your paladin in any direction. And I was feeling pretty good about his progression until I met
The goblin with the stick.
The goblin was quite cocky and got right in my face.
We've all had those bad moments.
He called me unprofessional, which wasn't the case. I unlimbered my broadsword to put him in his place. I won initiative and swung with natural grace. And then I rolled a 1 and
In
broke
my leg.
Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables
And
throw
for a surprise, distresser into the face of victory. What's that?
So then I tried a half-elven assassin. All slender blades and vials of poison, a fast one. With dealing death and not adverse to passing. Witty remarks over a body she'd been recently out clubbing.
bad.
Bad.
Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to
Turn
turn
the tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory.
And then I thought I'd dabble in the arcane, gather some eldritch power and go insane. Made a necromancer, used the power of his brain, and summoned shambling things that shouldn't come into this plane. I made him cool and austere.
Austere,
He'd treat the
living
living
with disdain.
So when we came to our climactic fight, la 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 la, I was nowhere near the front. It was a delight to be sending zombies down the room to flank them on the right. When I threw one, but only stumbled slightly, threw a one again, trod on my robe and sprawled into my own magic circle. Evil dice, I've got
Evil dice.
they like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the
tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory.
Evil dice, I've got evil dice. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise
Disaster into the face of victory.
Evil dice.
Bum, 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 bum.
Albina and Molly, Ella and Grace. In Orange, New Jersey, you worked in the place. The factory on 3rd Street with beautiful paint. You mixed it up daily with not one complaint. And painted the trays full of dials. The tiniest bit of the powder mixed with water and gum. You girls licked your brushes to point them and happily chatted with chums. Radium girls, there are stories about you. Radium girls, your beautiful glow. Radium girls, your bones were too fragile. Radium girls, your dials in a row. New Jersey and Ottawa, Illinois. Catherine and Charlotte and Olive and Pearl. The radium dial
still have stuff to do.
Was your favorite perk. The ghost girls would glow like their dials. The tiniest bit of the powder would get in your clothes and your hair. You could see at the best in the darkness how the dust would hang in the air.
Okay.
Radium girls, there are stories about you. Radium girls, your beautiful glow. Radium girls, your bones were too fragile. Radium girls, your dials in a row. Sisters and cousins all glowing at night. But in just a few years, you weren't feeling all right. The dentists and doctors were worried, confused. The company's treasurers flatly refused to connect this with painting the dials. The tiniest bit of the powder was safe as could be. But day after day of ingesting it, some felt it first in the knees. Molly had gotten a toothache, and then her condition got worse. Her bones began aching, then rotting, as if she were under a curse.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Girls, there are stories about you. Radium girls, you're
And now I just need some super basic background, because I don't want to put too much more work into this at this point.
fragile. Radium girls, your dials.
Time to do my normal and start cheating.
All they had said about radium, you girls were excited to be getting to work with that magic. You glowed with delight, we could see. Radium girls, there are stories about you. Radium girls, your beautiful glow. Radium girls, your bones were too fragile. Radium girls, radium girls, radium girls, your dials in a row.
Okay.
Don't tell Mama
But I had to borrow her dice.
if she told us once about that. Well, you know, she told us twice. When you
Let other people use them.
they will
Find ways to use and abuse them.
and it's gotten hard to excuse them.
So just don't let them borrow your dice.
That's her favorite 20-cider. It sparkles and all. Replace the one in blue. It made her acrobat fall. There's a couple of percentiles. Let her make her God call. And she keeps them in a velvet drawstring bag. See those 4 cubes rolling 6s on her sneak attack. She stole that one from Robert. He ain't getting it back. If she's missing even one, she's aware of the lack. And she hides them in a velvet drawstring bag. Don't tell Mama
That I had to borrow her dice.
if she told us once about that. Well,
Oh, you know, she told us twice.
when you let other people use use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So just don't let them borrow my dice. There's the octahedron rolling eights for cure light to heal. Icosahedrons rolling loudly carved in marble and steel. Red and yellow foamy dice made to squeeze and to feel. And she holds them in a velvet drawstring bag.
Nope, we need something a little softer.
Don't tell Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So
Just don't let them borrow my dice.
And the one with faded crayon numbers she never rolls. It killed her fighter mage in a cave with some gnolls. Her dice will often fail her, though she pleads and cajoles. Still she keeps them in a velvet drawstring bag. Don't
Alright,
tell
we're done with it.
Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find
File.
ways to lose
Export.
and abuse them.
PNG.
And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So just don't let them borrow my dice.
Okay, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me
Tell
tonight.
Mama that I had.
Oh, some people finally dropped out. That's okay. We still have a couple people in here. Let's see who's streaming. Anyone still on? Yeah. There's a few people. Hello to hi. What's this look like? There we go. Let's just go. Let's go here. Alright, thank you guys. Same thing tomorrow, more PSO. If the internet continues to be this solid, we won't be doing it again next week. I mean, we'll still play it on the normal day, but not this week. What was that? Was that on me? Well, and Dara, I am literally raiding out right now, so if you guys want to join the raid, cancel raid, start raid. Sorry that you came in right as I'm leaving, but thank you for the raid nonetheless. We're going to be raiding somebody I've never raided before, just someone doing some art, and I feel like spreading the love. That being said, like I always say, thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you for being part of my night. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. When I get some hours today, you guys just spending with me, even if it was just for a moment when you came in here with Endara. Love you, Endara. Thank you very much. That being said, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Phantasy Star Online. Viewers, chatters, Discord, feel free to jump in with me. If not, we're going to finish up hard mode episode 1 and maybe jump into some hard mode episode 2. Then Thursday will be Elden Ring with Dreams. Friday will be more art. Saturday will hopefully be in D&D, but I don't know at this point. But yeah, thank you everyone. No, it's been a good stream. I streamed for 5 hours. It's actually, last week was awful. Today was the first stream that's been really good. So, we've just been streaming longer than normal, so people haven't stuck around because I'm an hour over what my normal stream time is. That being said, thank you everyone. hope I see you next time. But if not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.